Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. 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 Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
This ain't my fault.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
This ain't my fault. I pay my internet. I pay my bills. They just gotta stop fucking with me.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
Hey, somebody gets the reference. Thank God. Okay. Bleh.
Entire little like petal bud piece, and that's going to go on to our assembly here.
Okay, back to what we were talking about originally. He was talking about this whole thing about how he's successful. I don't think they like to be talking about him being successful and how it's all an illusion.
We're getting there, folks. We're almost done. Almost all the pieces are used, actually. You can believe it. And man, this is a perfect Lego building pad. This is so good. The pieces like kind of stick to it and don't fly around.
It's nothing, Phil. The stream died again. More like my internet fucking hates me.
Because it's like a material. It's a cloth material that's really nice. I'm really good. This is the Logitech desk pad. If anyone's interested in getting it, I got it off of Amazon. And I think it comes in different colors. This is just the base color, and I like it a lot. I really like this thing. Okay, so now, all I'm doing...
Detractors are embarrassing.
...is I'm attaching 8 of these to the outer edge. Yeah, and I'm folding them inward. And I'm going to show you guys up close with the close-up what this looks like. This looks cool as hell, man. Who comes up with this stuff? I don't know. More creative people than me.
You went creative, Jack.
Okay. So look at this. I'm going to show you now on the close-up.
Oh, on the close-up, huh? On the fucking close-up?
It's not perfectly even, but, you know, you can mess with it to make it perfectly even. If you're one of those OCD-like people and absolutely need it to be, like, super-duper asymmetric or symmetrical. But there you go.
This is pedophilia. Oh, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. That's what. Why the fuck I had to see this shit?
That one. So this is just the inner ring. Now there's going to be a second ring. I think that's actually the end. Is the second ring is the end of it. Pretty cool. All right. All right.
Alright. Is Lego abuse a crime? If you're Phil, yes.
This is hilarious. People actually think you can't say slut.
You really can't. You were insulting the person.
The word slut is not allowed. Are you ready for this? Slut, 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 slut. I'm a slut. You're a slut. Your mother's a slut. Your dad's a slut. Your aunt's a slut. Your sister's a slut. Your brother's a slut. Your dog's a slut. Oh.
Your wife's a slut, your mom's a slut, your dad's a slut, you're a major fucking faggot, you deserve to die, and when you die, no one will remember you. And every single time that you fuck up in life, people will never let you forget it, Phil. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, report me. Oh.
And guess what? People are going to report you, Phil. Not just on YouTube, but on Kick as well. Because Kick is actually more protective of their female streamers than people like you.
I'm going to get in so much trouble. You idiots. Oh, they're that dumb. These people.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, he banned that person, by the way.
People are that actual dumb. They're so dumb.
Probably some book smart designers. So
Seriously.
I think the same person, but I think he got
Anyway,
banned.
let's continue. Okay, I need more.
Yeah, another example of how socially impaired he is. Call someone a slut, a whole op against him. Starts yesterday's stage stream was a meltdown, followed by a meltdown at the end of his night stream, too. He has just become a fucking cunt to everybody. And you want to know? You want to know the reason why he calls people like Lex a slut? I'll tell you why. 2 words: Kino Casino. Because Kino Casino has been giving his like a wave to boost his confidence up. The interview that he had with Steven, that's one. Because he did not come across as meek. He didn't come across as someone that's like, please don't hurt me like that. He went in there acting very smug and arrogant throughout the entirety of that interview. Here, he's acting the same way, smug and arrogant, because he thinks he's better than everybody else. He can say whatever he wants and not get in trouble for it. She responded to it. Oh, I saw that on Twitter. I did see that. I responded to what she said on Twitter too, saying that, oh yeah, he could do push-ups, can you? And hilarity ensued. Oh, wait.
Please clap.
Oh, yeah. Anubis 652. Cry alcoholic in a fetal position. Not tough.
Of these arms, but these are a different color. No, these are the same ones. More of these little green arms. How many? 8 more little green arms.
Good, Wilson. You get it. She responded in video. Good.
Slutty.
Phil, you're not a comedian either. You think that you're trying to make your audience laugh with it. You're not funny. You can't even make a dead person laugh.
Slut. See, I can say as much as I want. Slut.
Hey, Phil, didn't you say that you couldn't say whatever you want anymore because you would face consequences? And now you're like, oh, I can say whatever I want. You're going back to your old roots of that, Phil, where you can say whatever you want and your shit doesn't stink. That's what you're thinking right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 1 more. 8.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Phil, your wife is a cheating slut. You want to know why? She cheated on Superman with you, and I guarantee you, she's cheating on you with somebody else.
8 little sluts in a row.
This is pedophilia.
That is really bad phrasing with that, Phil, especially when you said that shit. Phil, people called you out for grooming Leanna when she was underaged. That is a terrible thing to, like, phrase, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Like, my fucking God.
Okay.
No, Elaine, you don't say the word yeeted because he thinks that's an orgasm. According to Phil, he thought yeet means orgasm.
And then we need these, which are the different colored.
It wasn't funny to begin with, but he still managed to make it even more funny. No, he managed to make everybody leave, and he's talking to nobody.
Like petals. All of them. They're all here. Just dump them all out. I just want to be sure not to lose this brown piece, because we do need that. Yeah, so that's 8 right there.
Elaine, I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
This bag is...
I thought your stream ended earlier. I want it to end. I should have just ended it there. Like, hey guys, I can't come back on the stream because my internet died. I wanted to say it so badly, but I was like, no, I fixed it. And now I kind of regret it.
It's now done. Oh, I forgot.
Nothing sounds more pathetic than saying felt it. That is true.
Sorry, guys. I was at the wrong angle. My bad. We got the 8 arms, 8 little darker colored petals. And then we need the...
He's talking about a girl 20 years younger than him, and he instantly sexualized what she was doing.
These pieces here.
That is also true. And the sad thing about it is, I was there in her stream while she was doing that. She wasn't wearing anything provocative. She wasn't wearing anything like what you would see like on Twitch, like Amaranth, or the ass, the green screen ass. Didn't have that at all. Instead, she just wore like leggings, regular shirt, doing squats. And she didn't have the camera pointed at her ass. Like, she was just doing something because fuck it, why not? Like, honestly, she did nothing wrong with that. And how is that sexualized? All of that what she did was not sexualized. Also, if you can see their knees, they're probably provocative or provoking or provocative, according to Phil. He says he's hateful. He isn't hateful anymore, but that's the fucking lie. He's always the king of hate. Always will be.
Other pieces. So there we go.
I did check this out while my internet was getting rebooted. Oh no, now she's mocking Phil, or she's mocking him because he reacted to it. If Phil did not react to it, I guarantee you, she wouldn't respond. But he reacted to her. She responded. And people know who she is now. Yeah, she embraced the meme. She vibed with it. Here's another thing too. I guarantee you, because Phil knew who Broside was. I'll give another example. Phil knew who Broside was, but didn't know who he was. But then he attacked Broside's character. And now, Phil knows exactly who Broside is. Not because of Steven, but because of the phone call that he made to Officer Whitney. That is why.
That's it. We're going to build that.
And because of the 220. That's another one, too. And Phil hates it. And he wants to say that Broside isn't a cop, Broside's a liar, the person is an actress, but yet the officer remembers her fucking badge number, or the case number, just remembers everything about it, her badge number. She remembers everything that happened. Broside remembers his everything because he has all the information about himself. So, yeah. I fail. No need to felt anymore. I have no insecurities. I don't have my superiority to anyone.
I have extra
Is insecurity incarnate. He is.
pieces.
Like, you know that one South Park skit of the it was like a security system, but it's insecurity, and every single time they felt insecure, someone would ring them up. That's exactly what Phil would be. His phone would be calling insecurity all throughout the entirety of the day, because you'll always be insecure. Hello, insecurity. How can we help you today? Yeah, this streamer did better than me. My detractors did better than me today. My detractors called me out today. My wife didn't make me dinner because she wanted DoorDash, and now I had to make her eat food, and now she called me a faggot and laughed at me. I feel insecure. That's Phil in a nutshell. And I guarantee you, the people that would be behind the insecurity, one would quit, another one would take his place, that person would quit, rinse and repeat until the one had enough, say, hey, Phil, just end it already.
I think I do have extra
Sluts. I'm not reading that.
pieces.
I saw exactly what you said, Brian. I'm not reading that.
I think they actually included a few extra pieces. I don't know if that was intentional, but we're about to be done.
Almost,
we're actually about to
almost.
finish. So, all right.
No, I'm just reminded of Beavis and Butthead Do America. It's like the old lady's like, I'm going to be playing the sluts. Yeah, I'm going to be playing some sluts too.
So they want me
That's immediately what I'm reminded of.
to put this in here, which I forgot to do.
Yeah, she's fully clothed, didn't do a single stream, wore anything of promiscuous nature, didn't beg for attention, and she just sat there vibing along with it. And then people was like, oh, hey, Derek. Oh, Derek's a bad man. Ban him.
No.
She gets it.
There we go. That's now in there on the base. I forgot to put it on the base. I was supposed to do that a few steps ago. Okay.
This old dude, he's old. He's probably scored like a million times. Yeah, it's like this chick's a slut. But this guy's an old dude. He's old, but he's probably scored like a million times. Hell yeah. We'll never get the score.
Can I do a slutty dance? No. The glasses I'm wearing remind me...
Wait, what?
Can I do a slutty dance? No.
Okay, you won't do a slutty dance, but you would stand up, pull your fucking pants down to show your boxers, your underwear, with PPP going, take it off! Take it all off, Phil! Dude, let's get some subs for him to take it all off, brother! But let's go, bud! You dance for fucking PPP, you fucking fuck the floor for PPP to prove a push-up, which is not a push-up. You did all that shit, Phil. You would dance for him. I guarantee you. I guarantee motherfucking you. If PvP told you to take it up the ass by a big black man, you would do it in a heartbeat. And you would thank him for it.
The glasses I'm wearing remind me of my old podcast in 2014, right before I moved to Washington. Oh yeah? When I was wearing my glasses. Yeah. I got new glasses when I moved to Washington that are for distance vision. I have them in my car, of course. I wear them when I drive.
2025 is the year of violence. And I gotta say, violence is looking so good. An old edit?
Okay.
No! Old edit.
We're almost done. I can't believe we're almost done. We're gonna have extra time. All right, so
It's like, wait, old edit.
Old bastard.
Yeah, and then he call it content. Who would call it content? Anubis. Would PvP call it content, or would Phil call it content?
he's
Highest DSP stream view when Phil has a heart attack while live. Oh, the camera's on.
snap onto
Pride month is later. Wrath month is now. No, Wrath year.
here. All 8. We're gonna actually finish this with some extra time.
And you know what? I have another reason why I have a year of violence. Killswitch Engage released their newest album last week. I was disappointed with it. I was expecting something to be good, and I was left with a mid experience. I was disappointed. So now I'm waiting for next week for Whitechapel and Spirit Box to drop their newest albums. There's that. Raziel, I'm gonna say add a goatee to Beavis and you'll be good. He looks like my grandpa in a nursing home trying to put a 1,000-piece puzzle. Oh god.
Who cares? Here we go.
Who cares about what? Like, who cares? What? Having a stroke? Oh, having a stroke, Phil? I kind of got confused about that, Ghost. I was like, who's this?
Who cares? Here we go.
He is so awkward and everything. He is so awkward. And he's reading the kick chat. Got a natural Lego. Get ready for natural Lego tournaments. Get on my level, bitch, and then we'll talk.
Here we go. And then these pieces on the end.
Bored now.
To go. Because like I said, these are in different books.
Bored now.
Or anything loose or whatever.
Bored now.
Oh, I told you, this is guys, this is the demo to see if anyone would show up and anyone would like it. I don't know how many people are on stream. I literally haven't looked.
No, this is not a demo, Phil.
I have no idea how many people are on stream watching right now.
A demo would be Grandma No. That game is on Steam, and it has a demo.
A decent amount.
Have you heard of Lego Masters? I have not.
250 on YouTube. How
It sounds interesting, though. I'm not going to lie.
many are on Kick? I haven't even looked. How many people are on Kick right now?
Oh, that makes sense, Ghost. That makes a lot of sense.
86 or something? Wow, that's a lot of viewers. So that's a lot, and I'm pleased with that. So thanks to everyone here tonight chilling and who's enjoyed the stream.
Yeah.
I hope that you're having a good time. It's relaxing, right?
This is supposed to be a reward. Yeah, I'm rewarding you guys. By the way, you like the reward? Give me money.
Right, we get to talk, but I'm doing something a little
I
different.
bet most people never realize DSP has a slight European accent. You're usually finding very old people that immigrated to the U.S. from Europe. Some use the S in Xfinity SS. That's
Picture setup, right? Pretty nice. So I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are too.
You're boring, Phil. You're not providing any commentary. You're not doing anything about it. And the only time you ever add to a conversation was when someone said, hey, you called somebody a slut. And you started going this whole unfunny thing about calling people sluts.
Like I said, this was the demo. Because some people are saying, oh, well, this is kind of boring because it's a plant.
Well, it's boring, not because of that. Phil, people could take regular Legos that don't amount to anything. People could take a piano and play randomly and have fun with it.
This is the demo. Since if this is working and people want more, I said I would consider investing in future streams. Now, here's the thing. These Lego sets are very expensive to get a good one. Like, let's say I wanted to get, one of the good Mario sets. Those things are over like $100 each. So.
And I have them. Not all the Mario sets, but the ones I do have. The only one I want is the Bowser. That's the one I want. But I do have the Mario World one. I do have the Mario Kart sets, not all of them though. And I do have the NES set. I do have that. Who cares? It just sounds across as lazy.
Let's build all the succulents, right? And when we're done with that, then maybe we could do like a poll. People could look and say, hey, here's some sets that are available. Here's a pop culture one. Here's a gaming one.
Yeah, he made $1,500. And he's complaining that a set costs $100, maybe more.
Here's a different one. And people can maybe vote on the one that they want.
I don't know the one that you want. Can you make one that looks like a wheelchair or maybe a rope?
And then we could do, like, you know, whatever wins the poll, that's the next Lego that we start on a Lego night, right? I'd be okay.
Yeah, we start. You're more like you start and maybe get like a quarter through and be like, well, I'm done.
With that, I think that would be kind of cool.
It's not.
To have audience involvement in it. Because I don't even know what Legos they even have. Of course, they have to be
You could just look it up on Google.
Available, you know, like off of Amazon or whatever. It can't be like...
There are some places that you have to go straight to the Lego Play Store. The Lego store for that.
Oh, the one that you're going to get is only available on, like, eBay for, like, $1,000. No, I'm not doing that.
Or you could just go straight to the Lego store, Phil, and buy the set there.
Okay.
That's what I had to do for the Deku Tree. I had to pre-order. It was on pre-order. And I pre-ordered that fucking shit. And I got it sent over to my house a day before.
Okay.
And that was a fun set to build. I'm not gonna lie. I loved building that set. I made it look like the fucking Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, let's see. Venom. Jade wants Venom. Mario said it would be awesome, says Swaganito.
Yeah, and what he's doing right now, he's begging for Lego sets. He's begging. And yet he's thinking that, nope, I'm not begging. This is a reward.
But I think the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 will be a flop.
He'd have to touch grass. Oh, that's a fair point. But he doesn't.
No. It'll still sell, but it'll probably still suck. Ninjago, Pirates, or Hogwarts. See, there's so many.
Hogwarts.
There's just so many to do. Build the Lego Porsche, says Kyle over on Kick.
Who
So
cares?
I'm just attaching, as you can see, I'm just attaching these to the outside of this succulent.
Hey, Phil. Hey, DSP. Does calling women sluts make you feel like a powerful man? Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm hearing the red jumpsuit apparatus starting to play. That, you know the song Face Down? I'm hearing that song right now. I'm hearing the drums, I'm hearing the guitar playing in. I'm hearing it. Yeah, succulent. What the hell is an aluminum falcon green? Oh, come on! Let's not get into the knockoff Lego sets like Mega Bricks or whatever the dude has options.
I'm not even sure what this is going to be. They're probably going to tell me what it is in a
let's
second
not.
in the book.
That just looks like a regular
And then they're
plant.
saying take the red shaft.
Yeah, Robot Chicken. Let me just refresh this too.
Flop, no.
Yeah, there are 4 billion.
It'll still sell, but it'll probably still.
I don't know.
There are 4 billion women. Ain't one of them has anything. They ain't special. No one's special, really.
Suck. Ninjago, Pirates, or Hog.
Which house would Phil be sorted into? Trick question. The sword hat would reject him without touching him. He wouldn't even get the fucking letter or the acceptance letter for Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. See, there's so many. There's just so many to do. Build the Lego Porsche, says Kyle over on Kick. Okay. And then they're saying take the red shaft thing. And again,
Shaft.
put it into the side.
It's a connector piece, Phil. He's a special boy.
They're saying put it into the back side. Are they saying I put this at the wrong angle?
I don't
I think
give
they're
a shit.
implying I put it at the wrong angle, but I don't
give
think
a
it really
shit, Phil.
matters what angle you put it in. It's up to you, whatever direction you want it to, like, face.
He would suck at painting. He would spill the paint and be like, "Oh, this is why I shouldn't listen to my audience."
So I'll just put this here like this. Okay. So this is supposed to be hens and chicks. Hens and chicks plants are called such because they can quickly produce numerous babies. So this is called a hen and chick plant. Let me show you. It's literally called a hen and chick plant, I guess. Looks pretty neat, doesn't it? And again, you can adjust this if you want things to stick out further instead of being all super connected. You know, you can adjust it, look like it's blooming because the sun's out. So, you know, you stick them all out and then it looks a little different. Now it's open. See that? The way that they've built it is pretty darn cool and unique, I think. And so what they're showing you is all you need to do to connect these is that you have them plug into the next one over.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Oh, anime, he does. He definitely does.
This is pedophilia.
Goddamn. Every single time I see your name.
Suck on these nuts.
Thanks for the 5. If doing squats makes you a slut, does that make you a gym a whorehouse? Asking for a friend. Depends. Are you gonna get a happy ending?
That.
Oh wait, that's a massage parlor. My bad.
See? So what you're doing is you're building a network of succulent plants that all will link together, and there's 9 in all in this set.
Succulent.
And we just built the first 3, and then you're going to be
Your
other
bitch
ones that
ain't
are
sucking on
actually, from what I'm seeing, quite more colorful. Oh, well, that sucks. The piece just fell in. A piece just fell into the hole.
Suck.
Oh, did it go through? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I should be.
'Cause I think these are
closing
extras.
right now.
I think they gave me a few extra pieces.
Like, I should be.
I guess what I'll do, I'll take these extras and I'll put them into this bag, because I don't think these were needed for anything. What they're showing you here, this, I believe, is a book that shows you all of the pieces in the entire set. Yes. They give you a book that shows you all the pieces in the entire set, all on one page, and that's all 3 books together.
You say something, Phil? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I really can't. I'm going to play a song for you guys. It's called Phil's Delusion. That has been Phil's Delusion.
It's crazy. There's like a ton that they're showing you here. So I guess if a piece didn't come, you could ask them for the replacement or whatever. Even each piece is even numbered, which is kind of cool. So yeah, so that's the first 3. And then what they're saying to do, I see. They're saying take these extra red pieces and stick them here. Ugh. Stick them here. So now you're going to have pieces to attach to the other ones when you build them.
I'm not even looking at my keyboard, so I don't even know what's going on. I finished how long ago? A few, I think
Cool.
like half an hour
Take these glasses
ago.
off now. So there were a few extra pieces that I didn't need at all. Yeah.
Hang on.
And there's the tool. Whoa. Holy shit. I threw the tool viciously.
Yeah, you threw it viciously, all right. Guess what? I have a new symphony for you. Now it looks like I'm playing WarioWare. now I'm in Sly's neighborhood. I don't know why. I just go straight to that one. Holy shit.
I guess we're done. Let's take one final wide shot angle here, okay? So here they are. Our work for tonight, right there, with the pieces sticking out to attach to the rest when we want to. And I'll probably close this up because it probably looks better as a succulent. It's probably closed up, not really like loose like that. There we go. And there's some extra pieces that we didn't need, but that's fine. Maybe they just include them as extras, or maybe they figure these are the smallest pieces. You might lose these more often, so they put little extras there. But there you have it. Book.
Yeah, he didn't finish it. All that he did, he fucking finished the first bag, and that was it.
1 done. Now, to show you what's coming up, if you're interested in books 2 and 3, which would be our next couple of Lego nights, all right? Oh. Book 2 is the
Book 2.
center,
Good. We put in good work today, and we need a good workout.
and the center is some colorful stuff, as you can see. Pretty colorful, right? That's nice, like purple, pink, some nice plants in the middle there.
Yeah, I know that Lex and her fucking girlfriend mate finished it. I know Laura built the set. Like, I think his wife built the set and actually finished it too.
Big bloom.
Yeah, he thinks he's Moses.
In the center, and then book 3. This looks like grapes. The one in the corner there.
It's not.
Looks like grapes, doesn't it? Like up here. And then like a kind of a nice big bloom in the bottom right. It's all bright red. Okay.
Didn't you finish several bags? Yes, all 4 of them.
Okay. And I'm just curious. Let's take a look at book 2. Let's see how complex it is, right? So the first one is 13 steps. The second one is 14 steps. And the last one is 18 steps. So
I do apologize. The piano is calling me.
the last one's more complex, but the other 2 really aren't. So they're all about
Yeah, all of these are complex.
equal difficulty,
And all this Lego.
equal probably time investment. Like I said, probably 1 stream per book. So next stream that we would do is book 2, and then we would do book 3, and then we would have all the succulents together as a big set. And I guess what you can do, you can have them all together if you want, or you could just put them separate. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to have them all together. You could have it as separate pieces, 9 separate pieces, or 3 together, or 6 together, and 3. It's kind of cool how they've done that.
It kind of does sound like Death Note in a way. Hang on. And then I fucked that up. God damn it!
I like that. I like that design. So, all right. So here's how we'll leave it.
The sad thing is, I'm not even looking at my keyboard and yet.
Okay.
I got nothing after that. I just got nothing. Phil spiraling to his death while the note all of a sudden it's like, oh no, he's having a heart. Oh, it's like, oh no, cat fell down the stairs. Wait, hang on, that's not right. Give me a minute.
Here's how we'll leave it.
What was that noise?
Tonight, we did good. For the first LEGO stream ever, I feel like we did really good, did we not?
You did terrible, Phil.
I had a great time. It was relaxing. And, well, I guess we could leave that in the set for now, right? So there we go. We show our first succulents standing there, or does it look better the other way? It looks better that way. There we go. So we'll leave that on the set for now.
Hold on. What can I do this? I want to do. What's this random sound? Hey, it's 8-bit! Or Super Nintendo. I don't know why. I actually like this keyboard. Atari, it kind of does. I don't know.
And then next time, let's move this back now. Right?
Shredding a MIDI? Hang on.
So next time, yeah.
Hold on. Wait, what the hell did that sound like? Give me a minute. Not even close. I have it down, but not the right notes.
That's perfect, because then I aim here. I'm here. If I want to get a little bit closer.
I don't want you closer, Phil. I want you to go away.
You see the succulents.
I don't know. I kind of want to implement this into content somehow. I'm trying to. I just got to learn it.
Right below the mic now. There you go. Cool. I can lower this now. All right. So, great stream. Here's the deal. As we're getting ready to adjourn, because we got about another 10 minutes left on this, I want feedback from the chat. What did you guys think? Did you have fun? What did you like? What didn't you like? Are there things?
Phil, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this, but I'm having more fun with this. Hold on, wait. I don't know. I don't know why. Hold on, wait, hang on. Easy.
Things that I could have.
I did it. Pennies dropping. I play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on a keyboard. Yeah.
Improved about what we just did.
Happy birthday, Dapper.
I thought the wide angle.
I forgot. Dapper's birthday was yesterday.
Shot here.
I don't know. I don't know either.
Worked pretty well with the picture in picture.
I don't know. Let's see. What is this? Dude, what was this? Now this sounds like Castlevania. Or maybe Ace Attorney or Hotel Dusk.
Because you could see me.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll fine. I'll turn it off. Can't have no fun around here.
Tail, but then also you could see me. Just the close up there. I think it worked well. I hope you liked that.
Hold on, Raziel has a birthday. God damn it! Give me a minute. Fuck it. One moment. One moment. Give me a minute. Fuck it, I gave up.
I'd like feedback on that. Like I said, we could also do a top down.
Ah, got it!
Down
I don't know.
Camera. But do we need it? Because that's going to be extra work. I'm going to have to get another.
In 7 months. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can remove that. I was trying to reverse it.
A tripod.
Are you selling on purpose so you don't have to go to bed? No.
I have them. But I have to arrange, I have to hook up another web.
Hey, look, I can play the drums now.
Cam. That.
I don't know. Hold on. What else do I have on this stupid thing?
That's an.
Actually, there was one I had on here that was actually dumb. I actually liked it. I gotta find it again. Where is it? Not that one.
That's a kind of a liability already. I'm having issues with the webcam setup where some of the webcams are turning off and stuff. So I don't know if I really
honestly, everyone that's not Phil one.
really want to plug in a third webcam now. But I hope that you guys.
Is gout an instrument? Hang on. Let me see if I can find gout. What does gout sound like? Hang on. I don't know. Exploding things with the two. Play me a song, Mr. Piano Man. I don't know. I need to learn that song. Someone told me to learn the fucking James Bond theme.
You know, liked that. I hope that you guys enjoyed, you know, the setup, the dual cam setup. Hopefully the audio sounded good with the mic positioning and everything.
Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. What's this? What the hell is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh yeah, speaking of Boom Shoots, rest in peace Monolith Studios. The people that made the Middle Earth, the Shadow of War, and Mordor games, Blood, The Operative, No One Lives Forever. Good boomer shooters out there, or good games out there. Yeah, rest in peace Monolith. Fuck Warner Brothers. That's all I got. Fuck Warner Brothers. In the ass. And Fear. That's another one too. They made Fear, for God's sakes. 1 and 2. Fuck the third one. Oh yeah, and the Harriet the Spy passed away.
I hope that it was,
That sucked too.
you know,
And then there's me that goes, yeah, rest in peace.
in the right position.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I need to, like...
For you. Here we go. That's actually even a little better.
True, Dev, true.
Trying to find the proper mic positioning where it'll point at me in both directions when I'm gaming and I'm doing the podcast. Probably right there. It's probably pretty good. It seems like it's a little off. See, I moved it now, and now it feels a little off.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. That's
oh
probably,
yeah, they were working on that game for the Wonder Woman game, and yet they canceled it because it was in development hell, and they were like, yeah, fuck Monolith. Fuck Warner Brothers.
will be better. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Cool.
You know what? There's one I really like. There's one sound on here I really like. It's this. I'm sorry it's dented. What do you want from me? I'm just waiting for Phil to come back.
Good. So what do they have? Kyle said, wasn't too bad. I think it'd be nice to add in some sort of storytelling or pick a topic to talk about while building and breaks to engage with chat. Sure. Again, we had no clue how long that was going to take, right? I didn't.
2 hours, like 2.5 hours for 3 succulents. Meanwhile, me, a little bit under 2 hours, got it done.
Even know if I was going to finish a few of these in one stream. So it was kind of a test.
Watch the change of it. You know what? I'm skipping this because I don't care.
Damage says the picture-in-picture was great. It's nice having the
Don't
co-op.
care. It was terrible.
For gameplay, obviously.
Gameplay, you say? What gameplay? Gameplay.
Do you hate video games?
We don't need to do that every single stream. See, now it looks like this is in the picture, and this didn't used to be in the picture, I feel. Right? There, like used to be, yeah, see, it used to be higher up like that. I feel like that didn't used to be in the shot. Well, that's what happens when you mess with your equipment and you move the angles and everything, is everything gets kind of messed up a
The
little.
Seven Lures wife. Wait, did Sev build Lego? I thought she was just reacting to it. I know Brand Dude reacted to it. You know, this guy.
Brand Dude.
I know he reacted to it.
Well, it's fine, I guess. Not a big deal. When you're daily rap and level 1 podcast, you wouldn't see that boom arm anyway in the shot. But I think it'll sound good. Right now, it sounds good, right? I'm facing this camera to do gameplay, and it sounds good, correct? And
That's
if
what
I go
I
over
figured.
here and
I
I'm
thought
facing
she.
here, this
I thought
sounds good for
she
the podcast.
didn't.
As long as that's the case, we're good. I like that dual setup, you know, that it's in the right spot. Goes to Jay, thanks, man. 45 months as a member, but he says, man, I missed the whole stream. Well, don't worry, I recorded it, and I'm going to upload it so people can check it out. DSP builds it. Okay, so how about suggestions for future Lego sets? Keep in mind, we're going to finish the succulents, okay? Duns Filter says Tuxedo Cat is 1,700 pieces, $99. Woo-hoo! 99 buckaroos. Okay.
Phil made, at that point, $214, and he's complaining that $100 is too much.
Let's see.
Really stupid if you
Okay,
think
we got rid
about
of all
it.
that. Can I put the Legos behind? I did. Here they are. They're going to be in the set, like I said. That's 3, and there's 6 more to come. There are a lot of cool sets in a $25 to $50 range, like animals, plants, and cool historical stuff. I wonder, there's probably a lot of them on Amazon, I'm sure. 'Cause that's where I get most of my stuff, and, you know, it comes quickly and securely.
Yeah, too expensive for Down from the Raptors. Too expensive for this valedictorian.
I mean, that's true. Don's Doom says, you know, Lego can get too crazy, and it won't be worth it if you end up costing more than the support you get on a stream. Keep in mind,
Who cares?
this is my first ever Lego.
Like, who fucking cares, Phil? There are people out there that build models for fun, and they don't care. They like having fun. They like showing their enjoyment and their hobbies to the world. No one gives a shit if they make money on it or not. They could spend thousands on a model if they want to and still build it because they have fun with it.
Stream, and we made over $200, which is great. By the way, we're not done yet. We still have a chance to hit 300 if someone wanted to do a big last minute, you know.
Yeah, he wants money. He was stalling for money here.
Mary, that would be amazing. All right. So it's up to you if you want to contribute.
You know what? Since we're building up to the inevitable, I'm going to do this.
Anymore, and want to hit another goal tonight, but I'm pleased with how it did. I really am. Okay. No, I'm not buying used ones off eBay. Do you really want to mess with used off eBay that don't have parts and stuff? That's crazy. Really, Usagi Jojo says the Lego Hogwarts is $470. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, right? This is cool. Expect that every single night. We still have 2 more streams to wrap this up, right? We still have another stream for the second, second half, or the next 3, and then a final stream for the final 3. So once we're done with that, then we could look to maybe get another one. And of course, let's see. This was the first one. We'll continue to do this well. You know, if I do another 2 streams and it completely tapers off and no one's showing up or supporting, then we're not going to drop more money on it, right? We got to see how it goes. Variety of ways. Oh, yeah. You could build a bunny seal or bird with one set.
Yeah, bird.
I am Ogura says, yeah, well, you're going to get three streams out of just the succulents. Imagine you get like 15 parts out of the Harry Potter. 1.
Yeah, he never finished. He only finished the first bag, called it quits.
Okay? Historically, stream 1 is always the best one. Right? Always. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to be the case. What if a next stream it's less? What if the next stream it's less? Diminishing return.
Morano, I know for a fact. I know for a fucking fact. If you did a stream with the succulents, you would finish it within 2 hours. Maybe less.
That's what we got to see. Will people keep showing up to hang out when I build Legos? If not, then it's not going to be worth it. So let's see what happens, right? I'm not going to invest $500 in a Lego set that only 2 streams anyone shows up for, and now I'm stuck. Like, what am I going to do with this thing? No one cares, right? But that's the thing. Let's see. Maybe some people watching this on demand really enjoyed this. And they're going to say, hey, yeah, I'll show up, or hey, I'll do
what he's doing, he's milking it. He has a fucking box that has 771 pieces in there. More than likely, he's going to be using, give or take, 160. He's going to be using that or maybe 155 pieces. That's all he's using.
We'll find out. Let's see what happens, right? Yeah, exactly. We'll definitely do another one. We will definitely do another stream next week of DSP Builds It. That's what I'm going to call this series. DSP Builds It.
Sounds retarded.
Okay? Because we got DSP Try.
Phil the Builder, can he fix it? Phil the Builder, no, give me money.
We'll do DSP Builds It, all right? And,
I didn't get, that's one set I wanted to get was the fucking Nightmare Before Christmas set. That one looked fun.
You know, based on how the next stream does, that'll help us to determine, you know, do we do the third one? If that third one goes good, then I feel a lot better about investing into another Lego set that's a bigger and better one than just succulent plants, right? So let's see how it goes.
Phil, I built pot plants.
But I'm definitely down for another stream.
Phil, I built pot plants, like the potted plants. It's fun.
Probably next week.
I built the sets based off the Mario Kart sets.
Probably a night stream next week. All right, we'll see when. Maybe
I smoke pot plants.
Like Thursday night or something like that. Because remember, Wednesday night, I do my wrestling commentary show.
Pot where?
So I probably want to do a full day
where?
of gameplay on Wednesday. So maybe like Thursday night of next week, I would do my next Lego stream.
Yeah, this is all a reward, by the way.
I think it would work.
And yet, other people that do it, they don't do it for a reward. They do it 'cause
Phil
it's
the
fun.
Builder. You could call me Phil the Builder, but I think DSP Builds It sounds better because it's like a new series. You know, we have DSP Tries It, DSP Builds It.
Phil, that's just DSP Tries It. That's all that is. It's nothing special, Phil. Adding your name and Builds It is nothing fucking special. Instead, it makes you sound pretentious, and it sounds like you're speaking upon yourself.
I like that idea. And now maybe
Phil's a builder.
someone can make like a logo, DSP Builds It, and we can have it for the show.
Fuck no.
Right now, I don't have an intro. We could have an intro. You know what I mean?
No.
It'd be pretty nice.
Like, I'm fine with my intro the way I have it right now, like with this.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
But you don't have an intro, Phil, or an outro. And when you do have an outro, it sounds like shit. Yeah, I'm still going, sadly.
Okay. Anything else about the
I say
Lego
sadly, but meh.
night that anyone would like to talk about before we adjourn? I stop recording because I'd like to say goodnight to everyone here too. Have you ever been to Legoland? No. I've been to the Lego stores in various different locations. I've never been to Legoland. No.
I've been to Legoland one time as a kid. It was a fun time. One time. And then I never went back. And I was a little kid, too. Oh, there he goes. He's being quiet again. God damn it, I turned my piano off.
Hello?
Yeah, I guess we could look into different themed ones. Like, do they have a Venom? Yeah, exactly.
Does it come in Venom?
Don't worry, this was...
Do they have the 19-inch Venom?
Again.
Why? Why did I think of that?
This is so completely separate. This is people
I know it's a dumb meme, but still, why?
wanted this as a unique goal, but we are going to go back to doing, you know, regular DSP tries and the like. Don't worry about that.
You try 12-inch Venom. Are you guys going
Yes,
trick-or-treating?
for sure. Good night, Usagi Jojo. I don't know if Cat likes Legos or not. I didn't ask her about it.
Phil, that just shows that you don't care about your wife to know what her common interests are, what you like. Instead, you just see what she likes, you don't give a shit about it, but you want her to like what you like and hate what you hate.
Star Wars? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's a zillion Star
And
Wars.
that's another thing, too. He doesn't even know if his wife likes anything. If he doesn't take the time to sit there and go, hey, I know that we've been dating for a little bit. I want to get to know you a little bit. Or better yet, do that at the first date. It's like, hey, I want to get to know you better. What are your interests? What do you like? Like, what's your favorite color? Know them better. I don't think Phil did that. Phil looked at Kat like a rebound. And he turned that rebound into a goddamn feeder.
They probably got
Oh, wait, no. Phil was the feeder. My bad.
Star Wars vehicles, Star Wars creatures, Star Wars busts, Darth Vader's helmet, Han Solo's codpiece.
Not funny, Phil.
Personally, I really like nuts. I'm sure they have it all.
It immediately thinks of cod pieces. Because he thinks he's funny.
Where would I store these? Well, what I'll...
Wait, hang on. Did I put the boost on this stupid thing? Thought I did.
We'll store some of these. We'll have them for the set.
Hang on, let me try it one more time, because apparently it did the stupid thing again.
Nah, I didn't ask her about it.
Yeah, I didn't ask her about it, because you don't give a fuck about your wife. Because
You
you're...
fucking gay bitch.
Thank you.
Star Wars busts, Darth...
Skipping that.
Where would I store these? Well, what I'll do, like I said,
In the
we'll
closet.
store some of these. We'll have them for the set. And then what I'll do is I'll store them
That's not a set.
in my closet. I'll probably get either like a container box to put them in. So that way I can easily have them, you know, protectable. So nothing's going to break them. I'll probably get like one of those
Glass shelves.
like plastic containers. What do they call them? I don't even know what they call them. You know, the lids and everything. Probably put them in there.
They just call them plastic tubs.
Store it every once in a while. I could rotate them around, put them out in the background for different designs for our background here.
Jesus fucking Christ, well, just get a glass shelf and put them in there.
Ugh.
So exhausting. Ugh. Can we skip to the right? That's what I'm trying
I saw
to.
the first Lego movie. I didn't see. I think there was another couple. Like, wasn't there a Lego movie 2 and a Batman movie? I didn't see those. I just saw
And
the
then Lego Ninjago movie. Yeah, we know the Lego Batman movie is good. The Lego movie Part 2, Part 2 was okay. The first one was better.
original Lego movie.
Moving on.
Right. So overall, green light number 2. So next week at some point we'll do a Lego stream number 2 and we'll see how that one goes.
Go.
Out of it or what? Right? I'm down for that. That sounds.
I'm down
to go
for that.
into this with a set topic or whatever.
Hold on, back up.
A topic. Well, for that sounds good to me. I had a good time relaxing with all of you. Like some people
Oh, Lego Island was a great game. The second one was good too.
will have a topic. Well, you know, we didn't know what we were doing tonight. Again, these are like
We didn't know what we were doing tonight, so he immediately blames his audience. Like, we didn't know what we were doing, guys. Why didn't you help me?
with Phil's streams where we could just hang out and talk about whatever. I don't necessarily have to go into this with a set topic or whatever. But I'm sure there may be times when we have important
Or you could just talk about anything. You don't have to specifically be like, hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Just mention anything, see if they vibe with it.
topics and maybe
But you don't do that, Phil. You don't have anything that people vibe with.
big things we want to discuss too, and that's okay. Let's see how it goes. All right. So thank you all so very much. I hope you all enjoyed.
No.
Did you like the dual cam setup? Is there something
hated it. Don't point.
2 of the Lego succulent plants? See it.
Stop it.
Good stuff. All right. So I had a good time, despite the fact that we had fucking no-brained idiots trying to cause fucking drama on my stream.
I love immediately that tone switch. He goes from, Yeah, I had a great time until these no-brain fucking idiots,
streams, which I already
these limp dick losers,
talked about this morning on my first stream, right? Yet here they are trying to cause bullshit again, right? So what is going on? Do you not fucking understand that I don't care about
YouTube mode immediately went off.
other content creators and other people, and you're talking about them in my chat? So should I just go through and just ban every idiot that just mentioned it?
Immediately bans people. Remember, Phil did mention that he allows his chat to talk about whatever they want. He does not control his chat. He does not moderate his chat. And then all of a sudden we get this. Talk about another content creator, you're gone.
Should I?
Yeah, I don't care about this though. But drama, I'm gonna put my nose up drama's ass and just take a whiff of it and be like, but I don't care about this, by the way.
I said it right at the top of the stream. I said, I don't care about what other idiots are doing. This is my idea. This is what you guys wanted me to do. I'm tired of you derailing bullshit with bullshit. Or I really am. I'm just tired of this shit.
Coming from the bullshitter himself.
This childish stuff keeps happening. I had enough of your childish bullshit.
Childish, he says. All of this is childish, and yet he's the one acting childish. This motherfucker must have lost his damn mind. Sweet summer child, you lost your goddamn mind.
You know, I had a great time today. I thought today was outstanding. Even though Lost Records was boring, we got to a point now where we're going to finish it next time, and it looks
Then why'd you play it?
like it's actually going to be interesting to me, so I'm excited for the conclusion of that next week at some point, right? And then we're going to have a fun stream of Legos next week based on this one going well, right?
I guarantee you, if he didn't make money, he would not be doing this.
So, yeah. Now, if people want to come in here and derail my content, you can get the fuck out. Every one of you.
Why? What did he do that's so damning there, Phil?
Yeah, it was great. We hit multiple goals today. It was a great day. It was overall a very successful day. Super successful day. Had a
Because you cried like a bitch.
great time as well. Tomorrow, so FYI, tomorrow, guys, my final stream of the week. I'm not here both Friday, Saturday this week. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing another Call of Duty stream on the day stream because it went so well earlier this week with the Ninja Turtles event. It was so fun that I just want to do it again. I had so much fun with Ninja Turtles that I want to run a second one tomorrow and get closer to unlocking the nunchucks, you know, the Michelangelo nunchucks. We'll see how it goes. And then tomorrow night is going to be more Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on the late stream.
Oh, that's gonna
okay,
be
that's going to
boring.
be great.
I don't know.
So I hope that you guys will join me for both streams, the final streaming day tomorrow, and it's going to be fun. I'm excited.
Another thing, too, what happened earlier today, I don't know if Alexandria is here or anyone that watched the day stream when he was doing Lost Records. He saw a box of pads in the game, and he's like weirded out because there's pads, like feminine pads for periods. It's like, dude, you need to fucking get over yourself. Like, we all get this shit, though. We all understand. Women go through a phase once a month, and we call it multiple names. We call it Aunt Flo, Mother Nature is calling, or the Blood Witch is calling. Is this proof Phil doesn't do the grocery shopping? Pretty much, yeah. But I saw all this, it's like, dude, real men buy pads for their significant others. They do. They will go straight to the store. It's like, if your wife or girlfriend calls you up and says, hey, we're out of pads, pick some up, the first thing you should say is, yes, ma'am, and what size and what kind are you looking for? You immediately ask them. You immediately ask them what they need because it shows that you fucking give a shit about them. And I understand it. Like, if people have daughters and they're going through that whole thing, and then the menstrual cycle happens. I understand a father being freaked out because they're buying it for their fucking daughter. Like, I get that. But at the same time, all of this shit is just dumb. How Phil gets weirded out by this. Blood ritual. That's another one. But it's so stupid. Phil is weirded out by it. It's like, dude, your wife probably goes through them. Probably. That's also true. It's a game for fucking teenage girls and for them. Also, your girl asking for pads or tampons, better get chocolate too. Or, yep, get something sweet. Oh no, he definitely hates women.
It's being rumored Elena will release a bit earlier than Akuma did. It's being predicted she will release mid-April. Cool.
And now he just doesn't care. Hey, Elena might be coming out. I know you like Street Fighter 6. Cool. Whatever.
No, we don't know what the 40 goal is yet, the 40 goal reward, but it's DSP tries it, and it's going to be some kind of pizza. We just haven't decided what yet.
Of course. The fat fuck is going to order himself some pizza.
Some of the options, I mean, are all the fast foods around here. You got Little Caesars, you got Pizza Hut, you got Papa John's, you got Domino's.
He hates those, by the way. He was looking at all the things for like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and all that. Hated every single choice that they had. He's like, I don't like this. I don't want this. This isn't authentic Italian.
All these options, right? So we got to determine that because already, how many goals are we at? 33? I mean, let's be honest. We almost
what happened to Panda Express? I hope I think that became a detractor meme. I'm not sure.
almost hit 34. We actually almost did. You know
that Brian, you're not wrong. That is going to be more expensive. Like he's like, oh, I don't want to spend $100 on a Tuxedo Cat Lego set. Ugh. That's too expensive. But $100 for the fucking DoorDash order with the expensive-ass delivery fee with the quote-unquote tip, and I'm saying that in big quotes because he doesn't tip. Oh, absolutely. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. 2 times a week? Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
We likely, with the rate that we're going right now, I would think that we will likely hit 40, you know, by the middle of next week. If not even earlier, because tomorrow we might hit a couple goals, right? So we're getting there. So I think that we're going to be hitting these goals sooner rather than later. So we got to figure this out.
Dear Blade.
Over the next couple of days.
He might get the Panda triple course if nobody wants pizza. Okay, I must be out of the loop about Panda. I know the one thing about Panda Express is that fucking, what's his name? Triple P mentioned it to him. He's like, oh yeah, he never ate Panda? You never ate Panda out? And Phil completely didn't understand what he was saying.
That I'm streaming. So I think everyone has a different opinion, right? You mean like Papa John's, Little Caesars, everyone's saying something different. It's like Domino's, see? Everyone wants something different. Oh, I got to keep this. I forgot.
Yeah, that's also true. Hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. I didn't mean to go back. Yeah, I need food to survive. This is a business expense. Oh, wait. So is Legos. That's a business investment, but you have to give me that.
Oh, see? Everyone wants something different. These extra pieces. I don't need them, but I want to keep them just in case.
You don't really need those extra pieces, Phil. You don't need them.
I'll put them into the instruction
like,
thing.
Phil, well, how can you put in instruction? Oh, the little envelope thing? But you don't need them, though, Phil.
Here.
I have a sandwich bag full of fucking extra parts or little extra pieces that came with the Lego sets. I have those.
So I don't lose it.
Yeah, it's like, pick something for yourself, but he won't do it. He wants people to hold his hand for conversations, for what he should eat, or what he should play. Like, immediately like a child. Looking upon somebody else like they're a guardian of his to figure out what is best for Philip. That's what he sees everybody as, including his mom wife. Yeah, through everything. And this is why Phil is the way that he is. It's because he never was taught to think for himself. He never was taught to be independent. He was taught to be dependent. He believed to be dependent on others. What you gonna build next? I got nothing left right now. Trash.
No, I don't want sandwiches or pasta or wings. You know it's disgusting. Like I said, if we order, it's likely gonna be, different kinds of pizza. So, for example,
why not get some wings, sandwiches, and fucking pasta at a pizza place, Phil? They're not that terrible. Why do you think he's dependent on others out of interest? More than likely, he's depending on other people for control, mostly. But it's also an egotistical thing where he wants to depend on other people to help him. But then when he helps out other people, the ones that he's dependent on, he holds it over their head. Look at John Rambo and Howard. John Rambo was paid to go to a wrestling event, WrestleMania, because Phil paid for the tickets and paid for the hotel room. And he holds it above his head. Like, but John, Wambo, I did this for you. You got to do something for me. That's essentially what it is. It's most likely dependence, but also our narcissistic control.
It would probably be...
What if I told you it's because he's severely impaired due to autism? No, I believe it. I believe that he has autism. Steven called it out. I believe that Phil has autism because he can't pick up on social cues. Completely understandable and actually completely plausible.
Regular pizza or hand-tossed style, like a specialty, like whether it's a stuffed crust or a deep dish, and then probably an appetizer, like crazy bread or cheesy sticks or whatever. You know, try...
Why not fucking chicken wings or fucking pasta? That's a specialty item or a little appetizer item.
Some different things, like a variety of foods.
Yeah, why not get chicken wings? Because Domino's has really some bomb-ass chicken wings. Depends on what flavor that you get. Like the sweet habanero ones are good. The pasta bowls, if you get the Alfredo bowl, it's actually pretty good. If you want to get the bread bowl, it slaps. If you want to add like mushrooms to it to give it some extra flavor to it, go right ahead. Did Steve diagnose him as having a spectrum of autism, of the complete one? He didn't diagnose him. He said that he comes across as someone that has autism. Yeah, same with Chipotle. Chipotle has like a lot of items there too. But Phil doesn't get that. Wait, he's not autistic? No, Dang Tank, you're absolutely right.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Doing good, Core. I work for a company that hires a lot of mentally and/or physically disabled people, and yes, DSP has a lot of signs of autism spectrum disorder and maybe other stuff too. Probably a little bit of schizophrenia. Not authentically autistic.
Scrolling up, they have a Mando build? They do, huh?
Mando build? Are you talking about the fucking set? But then again, who cares?
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai is banned and he's never coming back.
Listen to that tone shift!
Build? They do, huh?
Iron Chef Sakai, can you send us over to Strangely Lex stream after this, please? That is all that they asked.
Scrolling up, they have a Mando build? They do, huh?
Gone. Forever.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai is banned and he's never coming back.
I love immediately as soon as he said that, someone posted like an emoji of Lex right there.
Go fuck himself. I've had enough of his simp bullshit. Really, I have. Like,
simp bullshit. This is coming from somebody that has OIC, aka someone that proclaims that they're trans or transitioning from a man to a woman and wants to suck Phil off.
He's fucking coming in here being toxic all day.
And there he goes. He just killed a whale. He just killed Iron Simp Kakai.
He came in here this morning. I tried to defend him. And then all he does is he's toxic all fucking day. The entire stream tonight, he's fucking, oh, the other person is doing it better.
Imagine and say, hey, send us a slide channel when you're finished and anyone gets banned. I'll just send whoever's online.
Their stream is...
But if I don't see anybody online at that point, then I just like, you know what, meh. If someone is online, go to them. I'll just be like this. I don't see anybody online, but if someone is online and I don't know about it, go visit them. Go give them love.
Better than you can stay over there. And don't fucking come back, bitch.
You think that you sound intimidating when you say the word bitch, Phil, but you aren't intimidating. There's no fucking bass in your fucking voice. It just sounds like you're just nasally like, get away, you bitch.
Really, this time don't come crawling back on your hands and knees like you did last time.
Uh-huh. Crawling back on your hands and knees like you did last time. Phil, he gave you money and you took him back.
To try to get in my good graces and try to get the sword.
You were given money, Phil, by this fucking degenerate.
Try to get on the Discord. You're getting on nothing. Nothing. What you're doing is you can go lick their asses forever because you think they love you.
Phil, you think that anyone that gives you money immediately gives them any forms of favoritism and also makes a form of special protection. This has happened before. Jade is an ultra member on your YouTube channel. He gets special protection because he is, wheelchair accessible.
Jade, no!
We'll say this. When Iron Chef Sakai was missing, Phil begged him to return. This is also true. He was gone for a while, and as soon as someone came in, Duty came in with that fake Argentinian memberships as Iron Chef Sakai, Phil got excited. He was like, oh, Iron Chef Sakai's back. Yeah, unenthused, not very enthused, celebration. Yeah, I'm still sick. I'm sick, guys. I'm back. Hold on, I gotta leave. Hold on. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And you get the idea. Came back, found out that that's not really Iron Chef Sakai. He immediately bans that person and got butthurt.
And you can go fuck yourself. No one cares about you. We're done with your bullshit.
Remember, by the way, he doesn't treat anybody like shit. He does not moderate in his chat, and he actually allows what people have to say. Oh, send us over to that one person stream? Banned. Don't come back. No one cares about you. Kill yourself.
I don't care how much money you try to throw at me to apologize.
And if you really didn't want his money, give it back to him then, Phil. All that money that he gave you, including the Kick memberships, give the money back. If you don't care about this guy, that he's some kind of subhuman shit stain, give him back his money. Then you can actually prove to him, to everybody, that you don't care about him anymore. Give him back his money. You won't do it, though.
Obvious you're fucking unhinged.
Yeah, be nice to everyone, Rant. Oh, yeah, be nice to everybody. Meanwhile, Phil, no one loves you.
And we don't want to deal with your bullshit here anymore, so go get fucked.
Yeah, okay? He wants that apology money, because every single time that Phil gets an apology, it's like, oh, someone apologized, and they gave me money. Oh, gotta change my pants. That's Phil every fucking time, because this little faggot is a fucking apology fetishist.
Cool. He's out of here.
You played Avowed yet? Want to get it? Not sure. I have not played it. I've seen it. It looks okay, but anyone that has played Avowed can provide information to you, Billy. I apologize.
I've had enough. I've literally had enough of him and his behavior.
Him?
Derailing my content. So he can literally...
Okay, if he was really derailing your content, Phil, if he really was, you would have left him the fuck alone. You would have shut up about it.
Literally kiss my fucking ass.
I'm sorry, I thought you want him to eat their asses, and now you want him to kiss your ass. I'm sorry, Phil. He's probably gonna want to believe that he has a chance with a lesbian, because he'll probably be like, "Yeah, I'm a lesbian. I like women." He's probably thinking, "You like women? Me too." All right.
Okay.
Did you miss the derail in like the 15 minutes before this while he was chatting a bit while Phil ignoring him, pretending like nothing was happening? Yeah, derailing the chat, and yet Phil's like, "Oh, he's derailing my chat." Why didn't you acknowledge it then? What? There's no more eating?
Well, if you give me $1,000, maybe I'd let him back in right now. Let's see what happens.
Snake-like behavior. Give me money, I'll let you back in, and I'll forgive you. But I won't forgive you.
Let's see what happens, right?
Again, he wants an apology with money attached to it. That way he can go to his bed, the separated bed between him and his wife, in a separate room, jerk himself off to sleep, and he's like, "Yeah, I showed them detractors today. Yeah, I showed them people. They apologized to me, Marie." Yeah, what a dirty little cult leader. I just felt unclean.
No, I mean, guys, why do you think I didn't I didn't remod him to begin with?
I didn't.
Someone who acts like that, there's something wrong there. The guy's unhinged.
This is coming from the guy who has been on unhinged rants recently, and in the beginning of this, on his day stream, he went on a really big unhinged rant.
Right? He is. He's unhinged. He's looking for attention. And when he acts
Aren't you looking for attention? Aren't you the one grasping at straws of relevancy?
like that, you know,
Every single time that fucking, what was it, Kino Casino talks about you, you're immediately going, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. Hey, hang on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. You can razz me all you want. I love you. Ashy. Hugs and kisses. That's Phil to a T. You may not like it, but Phil is what peak male looks like. Phil definitely could pull Lex. Yeah, but here's the thing. Lex would probably dominate him when it comes to how she gets her viewers, how she gets her donations, things of that sort. Because she's not like Phil.
no, there's a problem. I modded him, and I did absolutely nothing wrong to the guy whatsoever at all. And with
You were the whole thing with Jonathan Roster in the Medicare documentary. He thought it was very uncomfortable, and everyone else was agreeing with them. You said for him to shut the fuck up, and you had a little spat between you two, and you ended up banning him.
then a few weeks of him being a mod, he flipped on me, and he's saying toxic things in my chat and shit. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're a mod. You're supposed to be...
Because you were going off about this whole thing with a documentary with Medicare, and it had to do with Jonathan Ross, a fucking pedophile. You know.
This is pedophilia.
That shit.
the
And it was disgusting.
example of how to behave. Why would you act like that? And of course...
Okay, so if someone has a disagreement with you, you mean go, why are you being mean to me? It's the same thing with fucking Steven during the Truth Seekers interview. When all Steve did was get close to his mic and actually talked a little bit louder, not to the point of yelling at him, and Phil thought he was yelling at him. You're yelling at me. You're being mean to me. Like, shut the fuck up. No one gives a shit about your fucking feelings.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. So I said,
Yeah, always the victim.
fuck it. I demodded
Yeah, stop yelling, Vega.
him. I banned him. And then he comes back to me begging, can I please come back? I swear I didn't mean it, and I want to change all this and my attitude and everything. I said, oh, you know,
The only reason why he came back to you is because he tried getting the good graces of the detractors, but the detractors didn't want him. They kicked him the fuck out.
no, since he's
Like, we don't want you here. We don't fucking want you here. Saying that you gave Phil $1,000 or more as a joke? Ha ha ha. A joke, huh?
Ha 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 ha.
I am laughing very sarcastically and thinking that what you're doing is fucking retarded, and no one likes that. Get out.
he seems to be sincere. Maybe I'll be
Do you think that he does that because his mommy raised her voice at him in the past and it freaked him out? And his dad. I think that... I don't think that it happened, though. I think to the point where he's like... I think this is what happened. Philip, stop running. Philip, did you do your homework?
Why are you yelling, Mommy?
I'm not yelling at you.
You are yelling. I'll call Child Protective Services.
nice to him or whatever.
Knowing Phil, he's probably one of those fucking kids that's like, I'll call CPS on you.
You know, and I let him back. And he's here again for weeks, and he's dropping giant contributions, and then he seems like he keeps asking to be a mod, and I keep telling him no. I told him publicly, and I told him privately, no, you're not going to be a mod, because
Privately? I thought you said you don't speak to people outside of the stream. I thought you said you don't do that, Phil. So now you're saying that you do.
one, I can't...
But then again, we already know that you do anyway, and we saw that you are speaking with Becky Boop. You know, the lolcow queen that... What?
trust you, and number two, no one else trusts you. Like, literally, no one trusts you.
Yeah, your fault for not giving me the Wolverine toy, mommy.
Because of your behavior. Why would we? Right?
And yet, you want to be rewarded for your behavior.
And then he just keeps coming back and throwing money. It's like, you know, what am I going to do?
Linda, you should have put your foot down and just swallowed Phil. Phil being swallowed by his mom will be too merciful of a grave.
And then finally, this is the last straw.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. Yeah. If he was such a fucking piece of shit, why'd you accept his money? You could have immediately been like, hey, I don't want this. You can have the money back. Here, I'm gonna decline this. You can have the money back. You could have just done that, Phil, but you don't.
He's basically trying to turn
Hello, Gordon.
streams into drama again.
Yeah, last straw, my ass. You said that the last time. Whenever you're doing the Medicare documentary, you said that was the last straw, and he came back, and you're like, well, last straw? I never said that.
And then I'm just not going to have it. No one knew who this person was until he went over there and started throwing money and talking shit about me, because that's what he did last night. He went in there, and he started showing this streamer detractor videos of me.
I don't really think that it was him doing it. I think it was, like, people in her chat that was doing that. But I could be mistaken.
So, of course, this streamer's going to start talking. So what happens?
So, let me get this straight. The streamer in question, Lex, watched detractor videos, vibed along with the memes, vibed along with the content, didn't treat her audience like shit and banned people for bringing it up, and actually was you know, cordial with the audience. Why is that a bad thing? And that's another good point about the anime. You make a good point. How do you know about this when you proclaimed that you knew nothing about this?
My detractors go over there and start throwing this person money.
I didn't give her a dime. The only thing that I've done that counts as an interaction towards her was quote tweeted something on Twitter, which had Phil doing push-ups. Because that is all.
That's what they...
Like, here's my thing with Lex. And also this.
That's gay.
I got that as a fucking soundbite because honestly, when she said that, it's fucking hilarious. But regardless, she seems like a cool person. I don't think she's going to be a detractor. I think she's just one of those people that's like on the outside looking in and just having a good time and vibing with it. But then we'll leave at the last moment. Whenever she wants. She can it's like, hey, I'm going to move on and do something else. I'll back away. Oh, Phil did something again? Mentioned me again? Okay, I'm coming right back.
They do.
DSP always says he knows nothing, then he goes on to explain the whole thing in detail. Oh yeah, always a lie.
Anyone who says something negative...
Yeah, she'll go her own way. It's the same thing with any detractor out there. It's like, if you're done with it, take a break. Come back. He's not going anywhere.
About me, they throw the money, right?
It's the same thing with Steven, with Truth Seekers, and it's the same thing with side scrollers. Every single time that something happens, and it has something to do with Phil in a negative light, immediately they get money. It's like, my detractors are idiots, and they toss money at them. Phil, they might be people out there that toss money at these people if they find them generally entertaining. That is something that you clearly do not understand. But then she went with all of it with a vest, hat, and shamrock shake lulls. And yeah, McDonald's, I did see that. And also the Lego stream. Which, goddammit, that was my idea!
So...
The slut stole my idea! No, I'm joking.
Now...
No disrespects. It's all jokes here. Except when it comes to Phil, yeah, no, there's no jokes here.
Kill yourself.
All day today, I got to see in my chat about this...
Now she's planning a trip to the zoo. Is she gonna get the $7 popcorn?
Person, fuck this shit.
Oh, that's also true. She did a cooking stream, and what she cooked, holy shit. It's like her and her girlfriend that she has, they know what they're doing when it comes to cooking. Absolutely. And then there's Phil, DoorDash.
Fuck these disingenuous people.
Disingenuous people. Yourself?
Who pretend like they're content creators.
I think that sounds like you, Phil.
And they're doing anything they can to make $1.
You tried politics, worked a little bit, but then it dropped. Smart guys, you're not even hitting the goal that you want with Ashton. You're trying new video games that you think people will come in and watch you play. That's usually not working out for you. You're doing the Lego stream. Yeah, you got quote-unquote success, but in reality, it wasn't real success. It was delusion success. And this is going to fail. I guarantee you, you're going to do the entire box of the succulent set of the Legos and then drop it. Never to return to it.
Whether it's,
Oh, and also DSP Throwback, never went back to it to do streams with it. DSP versus the Internet, never went back to doing that. Lexi and Laura both had their significant others on stream to enjoy a fun night of Razzing and Legos. Meanwhile, Phil did not even consider inviting Kat on for this. True. They would, I guarantee you, Kat and Phil would have gotten that set completed like that.
Abusing.
But then again, I didn't bring a significant other to build Legos with me. I did it by myself because I'm lonely.
Simps.
I say jokingly.
On the internet.
Oh, simps, huh? This turtleneck isn't looking so bad.
Showing off their bodies and shit.
Their bodies. So someone wearing leggings, a regular tank top shirt that's not really revealing. She's not having like camera shots up her ass, bent over playing Fortnite. She's not bending over and putting her phone close to her ass to take a Snapchat, like a little snap to somebody. She's not doing the whole thing like with like sexual content. She's not doing any of this, Phil. Immediately, you're bringing her down and slandering her by saying that she's making sexualized content, when in reality, she's not.
That is 100% slutty behavior.
How is she a slut? Like, how is Lex a slut? How? Because she's doing what she wants on her own streams and not being a fucking sexual, like an e-thought, like what you would see on Twitch. She's not being a fucking pervert or being a fucking asshole to be like, oh, you gave me money? Oh, you want to date me? Well, guess what? Give me more money and I'll date you. They get more money. I'm not going to date you. Thanks for the money, fucktard.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah, she's no Amaranth. Absolutely. She's no Pokimane either. Absolutely not. But Phil looks at a female content creator and immediately assumes they're either a slut or they're just titty streamer that's trying to get money out of simps. Like, Phil, just say that you hate women and you want to suck off a dude. Like, no one will judge you, but the detractors will laugh at you.
And it's borderline sex work, okay? It's exactly what it is.
How is it sex work? Do we... People that watched that stream, did she even consider doing anything sexualized? Like, what? What did she do that was sexualized? She did like a little dance. Oh, was that like a mating call for the simps to come out and was like, hey, my pee-pee hard, here's $100. Oh yeah, dance for me some more. Is that what Phil thinks?
Because you're doing it because you know there's people out there that...
Yeah, Phil, it's time for men. Yeah, she showed an ankle. Oh, the harlot.
Pathetic. And think that they're fantasizing about you and that you're going to get fucking... we're going to get a relationship with that person. Of course.
How the fuck do you know that people want a relationship with Lex? There are people out there that are in relationships, but people can still do it. And yeah, granted, people on the internet are fucking weird. Grant that in mind. And then there are people out there that will give money and then be like, hey, I have a husband. Simp's gone. Oh, Miranda, I don't blame you. I don't blame any woman that wants to take this man and just kick him in the balls repeatedly, or the lack thereof. Kick him in his mangina.
Of course they're not, but you don't care.
His dents want a relationship with Dave, but yet Dave doesn't want anything to do with him. Instead, he wants their money, and that's it.
You take their money anyway, and you...
Isn't that what you do?
Enjoy it, and you go to the bank with it.
Isn't that what you do, you fucking faggot? Isn't that what you fucking do?
I mean, Amaranth, give me a fucking break, right?
Yeah, Amaranth. Yep, sure. Yep, You're comparing, strangely, Lex to Amaranth.
Pokimane, they all do it. So...
Pokimane is a fucking dumb cunt. I'm just gonna say that right now. Who apparently got really, butthurt and confused why people like the Kendrick Lamar show, the halftime show for the Super Bowl.
No one's fucking stupid here. We know... what
no one is stupid here. Says the stupid one.
The content is...
If you be careful, he might like getting kicked in the balls. Phil, that sexualized content, Lex, meanwhile, exists. No, here's another thing, too. Maffey. And Brandu brought this point up, and big ups to him, by the way. Brandu. How Phil got up when Ashton's like, show me your underwear! Pulls him down, shows his fucking underwear, lifts up his leg, shows his fucking goddamn feet, humps the floor, and he does all this shit, but yet Lex is the slut. Lex is the whore. I'm sorry, Ashton is telling you to get naked for subs, and you would do it willingly. You would do it with no questions asked. Going back to what I said earlier, if Ashton told you to take it up the ass by Tyrone, you would do it willingly.
You want?
Oh yeah, he did a dance for him too. Like he was like a striptease.
A bunch of simps, go for it. And those Sims will not be watching my content because when they act like that, they will get my foot to their fucking ass and they'll...
No, I'm backing this up a little bit. US Army, thanks for the 10. Doesn't let stream on Kick. Yeah, doesn't let stream on Kick. And if so, can't she strike DSP's Kick channel for slander and defamation? It is a possibility. Rebsy brought up a good point. I actually was looking around before because Discord servers were talking about this shit like out the crazy, like a wildfire. And Rebsy brought up the point that Kick has more protections for their female streamers, and if she wanted to, she can report his channel for it and probably get it shut down on his Kick channel. That is a possibility. Phil is just angry that his viewers actually had the audacity to not share all their money with them, proving that they don't want to give them all their money, I guess. Probably.
Oh, what the content is. If you want a bunch of Sims, go for it. And those Sims will not be watching my content because when they act like that, they will get my foot to their fucking ass. And
yeah, your foot up the ass, and then you were complaining that your back is hurting and your neck is hurting, and you couldn't even get your foot off the ground.
they'll never come back. Enough is enough. The drama is over. I don't care how much money he fucking throws.
She probably wouldn't, though. That doesn't seem like her. She could, though. Not just her, but other people could do that as well. Absolutely, they could. People will go and report his channel. And most people are out there going, don't do it. Because it's just, meh, who cares? It's a waste of time. But then people do it anyway. And we can't stop these people that report Phil's channel. We can't stop them. It's the same thing with the bank leaks. Someone went ahead and did that anyway. We can't stop them. We can condemn somebody doing that, but we can't stop them, is what I'm trying to say with it. I don't check my audience and what they watch. So what is this then? That is true. That is true. True is speaking.
What?
The true. Which is exactly that. What was the point of this? His rant, calling out Iron Chef and bringing up Derek again? We'll definitely get to that.
Does that mean?
No, we'll get to that. I was going to start that off first, but I'm going to get to that after this.
Iron Chef Sakai is Iron Chef cooked.
Oof, that was
I don't know.
That was pretty weak there, Phil. You could have just said that he's Iron Simp Kakai. You could have just said that. That would have stung more, but you're not cooked, Phil. He's not cooked. Defamation might be more difficult to pull off depending on Kick's terms of service and what qualifies as defamation. This will probably pass as for hate speech against women, though. Yes. It could pass off as a hate speech towards women. Discrimination. That's the word I'm thinking of. Discrimination towards women.
Tonight.
Or sexual discrimination. That's the word. I think that's the word for it. Or gender discrimination. I think it might be considered as gender discrimination. Because sexual discrimination is going on to somebody for being bisexual. What was that fumble? Iron Cook Sakai would have been fine. Nah, he's not that great.
And isn't coming back. Period. I've got better things to do with my time than deal
better things to do with my time. By the way, support my stream.
with this bullshit. Okay.
I'm thinking... Wait, yeah, dude, it's just discrimination. You're thinking too deep. I'm sorry. I know there's multiple forms of discrimination. I'm sorry. Yeah, he'll come back on another account. He will.
I actually got a couple subs there. Don't Be Koala gifted a sub.
I got subs from yelling at Iron Chef to Kai.
And World Runs on Money gifted a sub. So thank you both. And Don't Be Koala just gifted another sub. Thank you, Don't Be Koala. So that's 3 more subs. Well, guys, in all reality, I got to get out of here within like 5 minutes. We're at 2:24. If anyone was thinking of contributing to hit this final goal, do it right now. Because I literally cannot stay late tonight. All right? So I got to be gone in like 5 minutes. But I'm not saying you're going to or asking.
Do you think any of the big donates here think that they can have a relationship with you? Like Iron Chef Sakai, for example, due to the sheer amount of cash he has spent. That person is asking a good, legitimate question there.
I'm just saying.
World Runs on Money was shit-talking him in Lex's chat as well. Ooh. Then why the fuck didn't Phil get onto him?
Sometimes people wait till the last minute. Like, that's what happened on the
He's super jealous of Twitch, Bassano's streamers because of the money.
first stream. with Dr. Lexus where he did that bomb at the end and it got all screwed up.
Phil didn't cook with that insult. He didn't cook Iron Chef Sakai. He burnt the kitchen down in an attempt to cook a dish.
Okay.
Pay the king before he throws you under the beheading blade. He throws you under the guillotine. The guillotine misses.
And then on a good note, I will. Again, I did just end it on a good note. I got the bad element out of the chat, and now we don't have to worry about this anymore.
Nah, but you're still there, Phil. So the bad element is still around.
You know what I'm saying? We don't. Let me throw this out. I'm just happy. Now we're not derailed. Now every day moving forward, we don't have to hear about this fucking guy acting like an asshole and talking shit about me. He's the one who actively went to someone else's stream and started talking shit about me and derailed my content for a whole day and a half.
And yet, the majority of the people that were shit-talking you in their stream came back and watched you and supported you.
It's his fault.
Phil didn't cook Iron Chef. He just threw the grease down the toilet. Yep.
He's the only one to point a finger at right now is him, because he was the one who was the asshole. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, he was the asshole, spoken like a true asshole. Yeah, how do you derail? Derailing would be you reading what he is saying in the chat and going off what he is saying and just talking about it and what points he's trying to make. You didn't derail him. What you did, Phil, is that you read a chat about, hey, can we go over to Lex, please? And you banned him for it because it's a female streamer that you don't like. Like, I get it, Phil. Just say you don't like women and move on. Also, fuck this goddamn image. This just makes him look even more stupid. Especially right there. It makes him look like he has rat teeth. You're spoken like a true cult leader.
Okay. An Army of Tigers with a $5 super chat says, I loved this, bro. Well, thank you, Army of Tigers. I'm glad that you did. Like I said,
I hated this.
We will definitely do another stream of this next week for sure. And then
wait till his podcast. He's gonna scour X all night and erupt like a volcano. Oh, he will.
We'll see how they go. Will there be diminishing returns, or will people like them and we'll continue to do them? We'll figure that out long term. Okay.
Look at what my dumb detractors.
I got a $10 tip. Hi, Phil, bro. Have a nice day. This is awesome stuff. Thank you so much for whoever that was. $10 tip.
If Phil's afraid of a woman, he's like Smithers from fucking Simpsons, like a woman with a nice ass and nice tits. Like it's all of. I just see all that shit. It's like, no, I don't want to look at it.
Appreciate that.
He's transformed to Cyrax bit by bit. Oh, he definitely is.
Excellent.
All he's missing is the fucking scabies. Or scabbies, I don't know what they're called. Smithers is gay, so checks out. I forgot about that.
No, the truth is...
Well, true, he is gay. You're absolutely right. Until that one episode, they had like a future, like a future episode where it was like a prediction of what would happen in the future. They made Smithers straight because he had a serum.
Someone like...
He needs the injection. Smithers said, I love that one. Thank you, Dashing. That's exactly what I thought of. Was he gay? No, Smithers is gay. He is gay.
Iron Chef Sakai, it's
absolutely gay.
Just a matter of time till they turn on you anyway. You can tell he's the kind of guy that the only reason he's around and contributing is because he wants attention, right? It's never enough for him. Like, it's not enough that you're shouting him out. It's not enough that you're talking with him. You're being nice. He wanted the sword. I gave him the sword, right? Right? And, and that's not enough. It's never enough. Then he's disgruntled. He's angry. So I get rid of him. Then he wants back. I let him back. Oh, I want the sword again. What? Like, dude, it's never enough with these people. So to be truthful, as much as helpful as it is to have someone like that in a community, and the fact that they're going to toss money at you, okay? Over time, you realize...
Well, man, you make a good point.
It's better to get the toxic out. It's going to be healthier overall for this community to not...
But yet, Phil, that's... You're talking like a cult leader here by saying get rid of the toxic influence. You're telling people to get rid of the toxic influence, and yet there are people out there that are trying to help people. Like, they're saying, hey, don't give Phil money. Yeah, you gave him the sword. Yeah, hey, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, get rid of the toxic influence. Like, hey, is everything going okay? You're a toxic, negative influence. Dark Side Phil said so.
I have that kind of element in
Yeah, very much Jim Jones. This is Jim Jones.
it. You know, sure, I would make a buck to have him in the community, but it ain't worth it. It's short-term gain versus long-term success, and I'd rather have long-term success. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. All right, so I don't care. You can stop telling me that he's talking shit. Of course he is. The
Then again, Phil, you're talking shit right now.
guy did an entire stream about me, unhinged, talking shit, right?
Phil, when he did that stream talking shit, he was trying to get in the good graces of the detractors, which, again, it did not work.
And then he comes back begging for forgiveness.
Because the detractors didn't want him.
Acting nice and throwing money around. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't want to hear about him anymore. Like, I don't care that he donated to anyone. I don't care. In fact, I don't want to hear it again. If I see it again, I'm just going to start banning.
This has gone about 30 minutes of saying, I don't care about this. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. And talks more about it for a long fucking time.
Care. It has nothing to do with me, right?
Yeah, thousands every other week, losing thousands.
Yes, I did give him endless chances. I was trying to be nice to the guy and explain to him logically why I couldn't remod him, but it's never enough.
Can we talk about succulents? Oh yeah, succulent sluts. We can talk about those.
Okay. Oh, I got a $5 tip. Anonymous $5 tip here. And then I got an $11 tip. Let's hit the goal from an anonymous tipper. So we got 11 and 5. We just got 16. But guys, I gotta get going. Like, I'm not kidding. I can't be around all night. Ugh. So. We're 254 now. 254. Can we hit it now or not? Because again, it's going to have to be one person with a big contribution or else we're not going to get out of here. Because I can't get out of here. I can't be here all night, okay? Last chance.
Can't be here. Yep, he was sitting here stalling for money. Like, he already hit. Let's see how much he hit right now. Let's see, because he's talking. Yeah, there's this. There's this right here.
Hello?
He made $254. He was stalling for money at this point. He was hoping that people would give him money.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock, just to warn you. I have no idea if you are or not.
I don't think Dumpy Koala, is he a Iron Chef Kakai sock?
I have no evidence to prove that or disprove it. I've never even thought about it. But just so you know, this is going to be the new thing everyone's talking about now, because everyone just said that over on the YouTube side. They just said you're his sock. So, just so you know.
Oh, Rare Tricks. Okay, I was trying to think, because I know Rare Tricks was there and he wasn't around anymore.
Because you're going to have to...
So he got one part of it correct, but got the wrong person.
Now people are going to be saying that endlessly. This is what these idiots do.
We're saying he's an OIC sock. True.
Yakuza's tomorrow night, Jeff. Yakuza's tomorrow night, and we'll continue. See how it goes. I'm honestly hoping to get more attendance and more support for Yakuza. Last stream didn't go so well, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not expecting that at all. I'm thinking that it's going to kind of sputter out because all the Yakuza games have done that recently, All right, looks like that's it, guys. All right, well, I want to say thank you to everyone. Oh, there's a Lucky Cat Lego set. Really? Only 280 pieces, $30. All right.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to buy any new Legos right now.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, I think he was in his chat. Iron Chef Sakai is like, give me money.
Oh, anyway,
I'll give you money.
Let's do the next 2 succulent streams, see how those go, and we'll go from there, okay?
Fuck no, I do not give Phil money.
But I want to say thank you. This was a great stream, regardless of...
Do I look like a cat that will give him money?
The moron...
Do I look like the guy who's like, hey, I'm gonna get a rise out of Phil?
I'm trying to derail it. It was a great stream. I had a great time. I hope that you all had a great time. All right? I wish you all...
No, this was actually... No, the piano, that's not me. That's Raw Phil.
All the best. Have a good night. Remember, tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. We'll have a nice podcast in the morning. I'll recap what happened tonight, how well it went, that we're doing another one. We'll talk more about the upcoming goal rewards and the like. And then the first stream tomorrow is more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event, because it went so well yesterday, I want to do another stream of it. And tomorrow night is Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. We'll see how it does as a late stream. Hopefully it does good. And that's my streaming week. You know, next week will be a full 6-day streaming week, while this week's only 5. And that's it. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning. And thanks for a great Lego stream. Good night.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay, he didn't make $300. I was mistaken. I thought he did. Where's her, where's Lex's response to that? The daily rap video? Let's see. Of course, Duty has it. All right, let's see. Let's take a look and see what this is right here. So let's see. Let's take a look right here. Let's take a look. Let's see.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Yeah, I got nothing after that.
Oh, okay. Can you do a daily rap? I don't know what a daily rap is.
Yeah, someone that people are, you know, simping for. They're like, oh yeah, she cooked Phil. It's like, I don't even know what that is. Okay, just go with it.
It's $33.33. That's how much is left. 33333.
Oh yeah, she had the hat and the vest. She had bubbles and a doggo.
You just say what you did for the day and talk about support for the day? Alright, I have received, they say. Okay, well, today...
You're making... Why? Why are you doing that? It's like you're definitely trying to make Phil... You're trying to make Phil sounds like he's like a country boy. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Dark Side Phil here. We're going to talk about what I did during the stream today. Now, first off, we played this one game that had based around bisexuals, and, yeah, the game was pretty fucking boring, I'm not going to lie, but I did make a good shit out of that. I guarantee you I'd make some good money out of there. And then we did a chill Lego stream. Yeah, you know what Lego is, right? Lego is where it's a little children's toy, where you just take that and you just put them together, they go clickety-clack, 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 and whoo boy, it's a fun time. I made some good money out of that, and then I got rid of that Iron Chef Sakei, or wherever the fuck his name is, and I just got rid of him because he was being a very a toxic piece of shit in my chat. And yeah, now he's no longer being my content anymore. So yeah, that's what happened today. And tomorrow we are going to be doing some Call of Duty, because I love me some good. Love me some guns, whoo boy, and I got them turtles, and whoo boy, I love them turtles, and then we're going to be playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, yeehaw! I don't know where I was going with this.
Hey,
help!
MJ finished this
Come get your boy.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, succulent Lego set right here. WMJ's in the chat. Absolutely amazing. She did such a good job. She absolutely locked in under this. And she was just why? Oh god damn it, now the voice was gonna stick. Why
Like, why is it that she did all the work and she did nothing?
I would say a good sport throughout it all.
You sound like that redneck in All Continuing How to Force who fell into depression because of a bald, knife-wielding psychopath. Oh, commenced the jiggling?
Oh, she really was. She was just
I know exactly what you're talking about, Ghost. I know that episode.
here. She was down. She was here for the vibes.
Do whatever you want 1 minute, man. That's not my money.
And she got McDonald's. Sounds like a good day to her. We tried these nasty ass, which I gotta get rid of these. We tried these nasty ass. This was the Shamrock Oreo McFucking Flurry. Horrible. Don't get this. Let me tell you another thing that you shouldn't get. The Shamrock Shake. Awful. Seriously, this right here tastes like a 2019 Jewel Pod. It does. Kind of nostalgic, kind of fucks, but not in a food way. I don't know. It's just not something that I want on my taste buds.
Duty is simping hardcore.
So I did eat some chicken nuggets from McDonald's with barbecue sauce, and I discovered that the tangy barbecue sauce does taste zappy. While it's on your tongue, it is a zappy, peculiar flavor. It just gets you
She didn't say robust. Yep. 0 out of 10. Try again.
right there. So that was good. I don't know. Dumb fuck kept talking to me about me on his stream. Told me we were borderline sex workers because I don't really know why. First of all, that dude doesn't even fucking know me. He probably wishes that he does, but he doesn't. He just thinks that we're sluts and e-thoughts, his words, because I did squats on my stream. Now, let me tell you something. What he doesn't know about me is I'm an athlete. I am an athlete. I am bulking right now. I'm bulking up right now. So I can have the absolute best gains because I just want to be in my prime. I want to have the best physique and build that I can while I'm young, unlike this fuck.
I'm sorry. There was so much I wanted to say about this, but you know what? I ain't gonna lie. She cooking. Like, she's fucking cooking right now. Like, Phil thinks that he was cooking by kicking out Iron Chef Takai and said Iron Chef cooked. She is cooking. She's cooking gourmet Michelin 3-star meals right now.
Unlike this fuck.
Yeah, and apparently that's the one thing when I saw this person, I thought she was more like a country girl, but then people are saying she's more like a tomboy. Which that opened my eyes. There you go, thanks for the 21 months, I appreciate it.
He's got fucking, he has titties. He literally has titties. He has a receding hairline, he has titties. His breath is probably rank, bro. I bet.
I think what's funny about this, though, is that she's absolutely right. Phil knows nothing about these people that he likes to criticize and slander, and yet she's doing the same thing. She's, like, dishing it right back at Phil, while basically, like, pointing out factual observations.
I bet his breath smells like fucking battery acid and possum spit.
Yeah, country.
He snorts. He snorts all the time.
yeah, he does.
Dude needs one of those things. Y'all know those things that are like new right now where it opens up your nasal passages? That's what he needs. It's like fucking magnets, and it like opens it up so he can breathe better. He needs that. I think that he needs that. He could probably benefit from it because every time he talks, he sounds nasally as fuck. Sounds like he can't breathe.
Honestly, I'm just looking at this just thinking it's a fun time. Like, I'm just sitting here going, I know people are simping for this woman, and I know some people just don't give a fuck about it. Me, personally, I'm here along for the fucking ride. That's all I'm here for. I'm just here for the fucking ride. I want to see how this plays out.
I'd like to see his ass try to do a squat. I don't think he could because I think his geriatric knees would probably give out on him, and then so he likes to talk shit about you know, people that maybe are in shape.
Okay, Lex, you saw, I don't care if she sees this or not. I don't think she does. Who fucking cares? She already knows of him doing a push-up because I sent her a gif of him doing a push-up. It is bad. So she knows how he does push-ups.
Specifically women, I guess. For some reason. I don't know. It's giving hater. It's giving hater. It's giving he wishes he was me in my position. You know what? Whatever. If dude
Sent her a gif. Ack.
wants to worry about me.
I didn't give her a cent. I know that Irish Chef's guy gave her 1,000 in memberships.
What I'm doing, me and mines, and what I got going on. Whatever, bro. Whatever. He's scared of a good time. He's scared of the good vibes.
Mm-hmm. The only good vibes that he wants is his bank account going up.
And somebody tell him that the content that he's pushing out is shit. All right? Tell him to lock in.
Lex, I'm going to let you in on a little something. The dude is a narcissist. You can tell him that his content sucks. He will look at you, that you are filing grievances, that you're a detractor, that you're a hater of his, and that he puts out chill, positive, interactive, meaningful content, that he's a content curator, and nothing that you'll say changes his mind. Unless it's Ashton. Country girl, greedy.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm not a fucking slut. I'm literally not a slut. I'm not a slut. I'm in a long-term relationship with my girlfriend.
That was not me.
Not a slut.
DSP's receding hairline tipped $5. Why are you bringing up my titties?
Thank you for the $5 donation. All right.
Why are you bringing up my teeth?
W-Rap, thanks guys, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's too late for this.
Just realized this. Isn't there a bit of a weird aspect for a man to call a girl like half his age a slut? Pretty much. And look at Carl. The only reason why he's like going after her by essentially attacking her character and just assuming what she is, jealousy. He's envious of what she has. She got a shitload of money yesterday and the day before. And Phil knows zero things about this person. Instead, he thinks that, oh yeah, hey, I'm going to do a squat. Gets in front of the camera. Ass is not even facing the camera, like pointed away. And she's like, it kind of like, it looks like kind of like a front. And then she's like doing squats like normal. She's like doing squats, and she's doing it legitimately, doing squats. She's not doing like the, oops, I'm doing squats. And she like bends like down to do a squat and starts twerking like he assumes that she does.
All right. Is that end on that? Okay, we're gonna end on that.
True. PPP he probably thinks that PPP thinks that he's based.
I don't know. I can still keep fucking going. I can still go.
Oh, silly me, I dropped a Lego piece. Oops.
The Lex Rap, Daily Rap. Thank you, guys.
She actually does it legitimately. I saw her Instagram profile. She really takes care of herself. Oh, well, we know. I absolutely know that. Looking at her, and then she was like doing like the stream, and she's like leaning back and she's like posing. She's like flexing her arms. Like, yeah, she's taking care of herself.
Fuck all the mess then in. What the rant? He shows his feet on stream, bro. That's gross. That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. Like the square dance with her at the rodeo. She's chill. She seems chill to me.
All right, we're ending there.
Okay, if she's JoJo posing, what's her stand? What, Wild Stampede?
Lex, I expected nothing from you, and you fucking cooked beyond belief. Holy fuck. What can I say? What can I say? All right, top person, have a good night. Thank you so much for all your donations and stuff and all that, and all the support. I appreciate you. Thanks for being super chill with all this nonsense. You guys are awesome. Yeah, dude. This has been so fun. Like, dude, I'm not bent at all. This.
Oh no. I know exactly what she is. She's hell yeah. She's that one band like country, like a southern metal band that the lead vocalist of Mudvayne did. Hell yeah. That's what her stand is. It's hell yeah.
It's fun and funny to me. Like, it's just some weirdo. So like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Pyrobash, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Great show. Thank you so much. Thanks for the wholesome and meaningful content. Of course, always. I'll be here. Bro, I want to be Ethot. Where do I apply? I don't know. Ethot, I'm kind of living the life right now as an Ethot.
She's too skinny for true. Why do you think she's trying to
get that back?
Why do you think he's trying to contact Becky Boop?
You got it. You got it. Oh wait, I want to listen to the song. Actually, the song is so fucking good. I love Dochi's part in the song. Do y'all listen to the artist Dochi? She's so good.
Meh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Better ending. Even though granted, it is AI. Better ending than what he has before. Okay, so honestly, she doesn't seem like a bad person when it comes to this, though. Granted, I do want to see what's going to happen for a while. Because, again, I'm along for the fucking ride. I want to see how this is all going to play out. But we're going to go into this as well. So, oh, shit, I forgot. I forgot that, because Nugs mentioned this before, that Review Tech USA crashed out about Sly. Because he was reacting to Sly's stream that he had links on. There's that one. But let's Quentin Tarantino this shit and just go back what happened earlier in that day.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Because they say all stories start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Let's continue.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
But the first thing we need to...
Probably gonna happen, probably won't happen, but if it does happen, who cares? Like, honestly, who gives a shit?
...to address is the elephant in the room. Iron Chef Sakai is back in Kick Chat today. After 2 days of me having to put up with bullshit, with everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to someone else's stream and he was throwing some Ethot a whole bunch of money. So
immediately, because he's going by what people are telling him, which is, oh, he's throwing money at an Ethot and not giving me that money. That's my Iron Chef. That's my money.
Oh, Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24, 28 hours?
Like, okay, I'll give you an example. If I wasn't on Brand Dude stream, like, if I didn't show up on a Brand Dude stream, and I come back after not attending his streams for a while, and he did that shit to me, I'm calling his ass out. I'm using Brand Dude as the example. I'll be like, why are you calling my ass out? What I'm doing is none of your fucking business.
Really?
Yeah, Brand Dude.
Brand Dude.
Yeah, love Brand Dude.
Because I had to put up with so much bullshit.
He could ignore anything from this point on, but no. Toxicity from this piggy.
In the last 20...
Hey, I'm getting back at Brand Dude because he called me a slut on his stream. That fucking main whore.
24 to 48 hours because of this. I'd like to hear exactly what's going on. He says, are you serious? Well, let's see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw him a bunch of money, which I don't care about.
You don't care about it, but why would you bring up that they were given money or giving money to that person? Why would you bring that up?
But what I'm being told is that you kept talking.
Also, another thing, too, is like if a fan of his or a viewer of his is in a detractor stream and someone tells Phil about it, they'll ban them flat out. He did it with, what was that person's name? Sith. Sith was in Raw Phil's stream. Or he was in this chat. And someone, I forgot who it was that called him out, like told Phil this. And immediately Phil was like, oh, hey, so you're on the detractor stream, Oh, yeah, guess what? You're banned.
Talking about me in a negative way. You kept linking negative videos about me, like detractor videos. So, of course,
How would you know about this if you didn't know?
Detractors made a fucking field day out of this.
How so?
Now I'm sitting here.
The only reason why they made a field day out of it is how she reacted, Phil. She didn't react like you. She didn't react toxic towards her own audience. Instead, she was vibing with the audience. It's like dancing along to the music from the detractors, like Meerkat, Darksea the Flow, Darkside Drill, all of the detractor music, and watching detractor videos about it, and just to figure out who you are, just to get like a taste of what you are, which, bad choice of words, I know. Regardless of this point, the way that she reacted to all of it, she vibed with it. She was cool with it. She didn't treat them like shit. She treated them like an actual audience, like an actual community. But, no.
Trying to maintain my streams.
Yeah, I know. Pause.
Just do my normal shit.
Yeah, your normal shit, which is begging.
And I don't really give a shit about any of it.
You don't, huh? Why are you bringing it up then?
But I gotta put up with 1 million people coming into my chat, derailing my content for a whole day. Like last night was
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors. They were right.
unbearable. I'm trying to play the Marvel collection. I'm kicking ass. I'm literally...
I don't give a fuck about the Marvel collection. It's just him playing broken characters and then thinking that him spamming was a good play, that it's legitimate. But if someone else does it to him, oh, they're bad players. It's the same thing as always with a fighting game with him. Or any online game.
Spanking people up, down, left, and right.
Phil, you don't even know how to spank people. You would do this to your wife, and you would cry about carpal tunnel.
Grandmaster ranking. Oh, do you hear what Orange Sakai's doing right now? He's over in the chat, and he's doing this, and he's doing that. All right? So it's this simple. There's something that I've learned, okay, in the last couple of years, okay? And here's what I've learned.
Yeah, you've learned nothing.
My actions, okay, don't just affect me. My actions affect everyone around me because I'm a public figure on the internet.
Let me use this as an example. You pull this stun on me and I'm not calling you out, but ask why is this your problem? I'll let you know if you do it again. I'll unsubscribe and call you out again. And you know what, Vanguard? That would be a fair response. That is a fair response. But Phil doing it and giving money, because, again, Phil has an apology fetish and a money fetish with the apology, fucking immediately, Phil will, quote-unquote, forgive you. But he'll use you.
Okay.
It took him 16 years to learn this. 17.
So I know that if I decide to talk about a certain topic, or I decide to play a certain game, or I decide to criticize something, or I decide to have an interview, or to appear in a piece of content, no matter what it is, DSP has an influence on things all over the internet.
Okay, what influence do you have exactly, Phil? Like, if you're talking about influence, are you talking about how you're a case study of how not to be on the internet, how not to be a human being, or just how not to exist? Because that's basically what you are, Phil. You're a fucking case study. Also, another thing that Phil likes to say, that he says he's not a public figure, that he does his streams privately. This is for his private community, even though he does it publicly. So you're admitting that you're a public figure. I thought you weren't, Phil.
Despite
I thought you weren't an influencer. Remember?
I don't want to, and I don't understand it. I really don't get it, okay? But I just do, right? Like, no matter what I do, it seems like everyone's talking about it, and everyone follows me around, and everyone stalks every little thing that I do.
I don't think that people that watch your content, there are some people that are out there that are actually dedicated, aka the detractors. They'll actually go into it and see what you're doing wrong, and actually call you out on your own hypocrisy. That's essentially what this is. Again, you're a case study, and we're making other people know of this, like known of this case study, so that way, if you ever decide to check this guy out for yourself, you already know what this man is capable of, or what he's incapable of. That's essentially the truth with this one. But then again, each detractor has a different opinion about it, and a different way to view the case study.
Right? I mean, just a couple days...
He makes me a better person, doesn't he, all? Dank tank.
Days ago...
I don't know if he would actually read that, Billy. He does have the Nazi hat.
I had a capture card malfunction. Okay?
Yeah, receipts.
Screen grabbed my Discord, which auto boots when I boot my gaming PC. And
yeah, but here's the thing with that, though, Phil. It shouldn't do it automatically. Like, you should immediately just click on it, because the only way it boots up is if you click on it to boot it up. So this is a lie.
And let me tell you, since that happened, I've now disabled Discord from auto-booting on my gaming PC, so that won't happen again. All right? But literally, all it did was show people on my contacts list.
Yeah, like, was it Jake James Lugo was one of them. Becky Boop was another one. Darziak was another one. That fucking dragon fucker. That was another one that was on there. Who else was on there? Slayer was on there. Craig was on there. Wings was on there. Top Tier Rated was on there. Like, people were going through your fucking friends list and messages. And I could guarantee you. Yeah, Darziak was the first one that he spoke with recently. And the third one in his messages was Betty Boop. Or Becky Boop, excuse me, Becky. Why I say Betty Boop? But here's the thing with this, though, with Becky, though. There was someone that had a field day with it. I wonder who that could be.
That was it. That's all it was. It was no...
That happens when his viewers skyrocketed. Because, yeah, could he be using view bots? Does that require a restart? Maybe.
Conversations. It was no information. It was just, here's people on Phil's contacts list.
And who you were messaging, though, Phil. Who you were messaging.
People talk, oh my God, did you see he's got this person on his contacts list? Do you think that this is going to happen? What the fuck is wrong with people? Right? And the thing is, I have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you have to deal with that, Phil? Phil, it doesn't fucking matter, though. Like, here's the thing with it, though. That part does not matter. Let that go.
You know?
The problem is that you're taking something and you're just over-extrapolating it and you're hyper-focusing on it in a way to make it look like it's a negative thing towards you. AKA the perpetual victim.
I have to. It's crazy. But it's just a fact, all right? It's an inevitability now that no matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, I'm stalked.
Another reason, Cora, is because of RTU.
And people microanalyze every piece of information possible.
And you're doing the same thing, though, Phil, but when you're hyper-analyzing things and hyper-focusing on it, you tend to create conspiracy theories, while everyone else is actually providing receipts.
All right?
And I hate that fucking, like, retarded nod that he does. He's like, this. Yeah, this nod right here.
I'm stalked, and people microanalyze every piece of information possible.
This little nod where he's lying about it, with the little eyes looking at the camera, like doing that little side, almost a side profile of nod, right? Phil, the only way that they're stalking you, but then you posted it out in the public. So how is it stalking you when your dumbass exposed it?
All right. Now, let's be very honest here. Okay?
I mean, true, we did. Becky was the only new contact on there that we did not expect to see in the 2025 bingo card.
Let's be very honest. Continuing on with that, people who are...
And King Jad reported this rant on Lexi, and I have never seen Jad reported Phil before. Ooh.
We're going to come...
Yeah. I know that there are a lot of times where detractors actually have reported Phil on things. Like, one of them was Lavinia, the person that was trying to help out Phil with that mini PC, and Phil was being a complete fucking cunt towards this person. I know people reported him for that.
On my streams and be...
Remember, let's be honest, doesn't really mean being honest. It means he's saying something for emphasis.
Regulars, meaning you're someone who's in the...
DSP saying he doesn't use Discord for 8 months doesn't make sense because Becky blew up in the last 2 months. That is also true.
Chat all the time and people recognize your name. People who come and support in big ways, right? You're dropping member bombs, you're dropping sub bombs, you're tipping, you're super chatting, which I appreciate and very much allows me to do what I love for a living and keep doing it. So thank you for that.
Phil, I got a question for you.
Do you hate video games?
Because you do.
But you have to understand.
And also, what you love to do. Phil, you don't love any of this stuff. Phil. Like, okay, I think everybody here can agree and disagree with this. Back when Phil first started out on YouTube, when it came to video games, Phil actually somewhat liked what he was doing when he was doing the content. He actually had somewhat of a passion for video games. He would love to play it. Granted, he was one of those assholes that would try to play the hot new release for day one views, but you could tell he had some passion. Some. But as the years went on, that passion slowly died. And then we get to many years ago, back in 2022, 2023, where that passion just flat out died. And what we're staring at is his hollow husk of what he used to, of what he wants to be, but he's no longer the person where he used to be. Even though, yeah, hold on, let's see. Yeah, even though it was terrible. Exactly. Even though his content was fucking god-awful. Even though he was shit at video games, you can tell he had somewhat of a passion when it came to it. It just looks like burnt out. He's burnt out at that point, but he's still going to keep going and pretending that he loves what he's doing. But he doesn't. It's like, Phil, most people that do content for a long period of time, they hang it up. What was a good example? MatPat, Game Theory. He hung that up because he was dealing with burnout and he wasn't enjoying himself anymore, so he gave it up. Two best friends play. They burnt out. They had burnout and they left. They went their separate ways. They're doing their own thing.
That now you
Markiplier had that too. He had a little bit of burnout, but he came back.
Are going to become.
And then Markiplier actually went on to do other things too, which is not bad. Exactly. People change. They always do. But with Phil, he changed for the worst.
The subject of focus, the subject of analyzation, the subject of ridicule.
Which, Phil, you deserve every bit of that ridicule, though. Just saying.
And the subject of stalking. Simply because...
Stalking. How is it considered to be stalking?
Because these people are...
Also, yeah, Markiplier doing OnlyFans. I saw the photos of Markiplier's OnlyFans. The best way I could describe those, tasteful, like the statue, the David statue. That's the way I could describe it. Tasteful,
all over,
and also for some reason fucking hilarious. Just saying.
My ass. If you become a part of that in a big way, they're gonna.
And also, just to let y'all know that it wasn't really anything like heavily sexual. It was somewhat censored.
Be on your ass. All right, and this is just something that...
But he did that for a charity thing, though, which was fucking hilarious.
I think needs to be discussed at this point.
Koraz, no!
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Point.
He killed himself drinking on stream. What happened? Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Deck Tank?
Is it right?
Phil is so jealous who he is.
No, it's not. I completely disagree with it. I don't think that just because someone comes on my stream and is nice to me...
Did you see his series? What series?
That they should then be micro-analyzed and put under the microscope and have every aspect of their life stalked. And you know what I'm saying? I think it's bullshit. But sadly, I don't...
Yeah, it's all bullshit because you like to believe that it's bullshit, Phil. That's what you like to believe. You believe that everything is bullshit.
I don't think the internet is going to change anytime soon. Okay? I don't. I think that the internet is going to be a situation where people are going to continuously do this and get worse.
Oh yeah, apparently he's going to do the horror film Iron Lung, which is based off the David Szymanski game.
Some worse as well. All right, it's just going to get worse over time. You know, people got to understand that if you come and you hang out with me, great. But the moment...
Why would they hang out with you, though, Phil? Like, what... Okay, give me a reason to hang out with you, Phil, because you've done and shown nothing that gives me a reason to hang out with you and be like, hey, this guy's pretty chill. I'm going to hang out with him. You provided me with none of this.
That you start to put yourself out there, right? People will be following you and looking... I always say, you got to be careful about the information.
Oh, he killed his liver during a drunk fight. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That you put out there on the internet.
But that does suck, though. But I don't think he's... I don't think Markiplier's dead, though.
If you're going to be in someone's chat...
Like, if Markiplier was dead, people would lose their minds.
Room, you got to make sure that that account that you're using in the chat does not directly link to real-life information.
You've done that before, Phil. You exposed your fucking mailing address multiple times. And yet you're saying that, oh yeah, we digged into it.
Don't be having it be the same name.
Wait, hold on, let me see. I'm going to check to see. I think I might know what you're talking about. Is that Amazon Prime? Yeah, that's, okay, so I know what you're talking about. That's that Amazon Prime video. Or a series, you talk about Ghost. I've seen that.
As your Facebook or your Instagram, and that has information about you and your geolocation and all of your friends and family.
Well, then again, though, Phil, that's only if you turn that on.
So many people over the years just didn't realize that that information could be used and mobilized to hurt. and then later on they get stalked or attacked, and like,
it's like people already know this shit, but yet Phil's like talking about it, like thinking that nobody knows about this shit. Like this sounds like brand new discovery. It's like, Phil, thank you for pig-splaining. People know this.
what's going on? I can't even believe that this is happening to me. Well, yeah, these people are no-life losers.
No-life losers. People like the detractors are no-life losers.
They have nothing to do but harass people online to try to get attention. A lot of times the reason they do it is not because of any end game. Like, for example, so they've stalked people in my community, and like, well, what do they do that for? I don't know, because it doesn't affect me.
Phil, if there is someone in your community that is doing some fucked up shit, and the last known locations is hanging around you, yeah, people are gonna go straight to you and be like, hey, Phil, this person is doing some fucked up shit. Look into this. That is not... How is that bad? Also, stalking how? By going through their fucking Facebook? Not their Facebook, but their Twitter, their fucking YouTube channel, by going through their Instagram? Yeah, going through their fucking social medias is stalking.
I'm literally not affected by it.
Ghost. Not 3 to 4. 6.
As you can see, 16 years and going, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, we know you're not going anywhere because you're like a cockroach. Why do you think you're called the pig roach? I mean, Drew the King did a good job explaining why that is.
Right? But these people think that, like, attacking and stalking someone gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy, like, power trip over it.
So you're thinking that they're an egotistical mindfucker, essentially.
Oh, I actually harassed someone, I stalked them, and I got them to respond. Because that...
Yeah, attacking how? By calling out someone's fucking behavior? Like with Derek, with the marked one going after him with, like, cherry pimps? Like, going after him and getting his account banned on fucking cherry pimps? Shout out to marked one. And then having fucking Derek having to apologize on Twitter because he was harassing a cam girl, and the manager was like saying, hey, cut that shit out or we'll beat your ass.
Ultimately is what they're looking for. They want a response. And if you give them any kind of a response, they now feel like they've been justified in their actions because they got what they were looking for.
Like what exactly? Like, give us examples of what you're talking about. Who are you referring to? What instances are you referring to?
Do you see what I'm saying? So, the truth here is no one can really control the nature of the internet, content creation, online social interactions, and stalking. You know, it's sick. It's scary to think about, but it's just something we all got to deal with now. All right?
We have to deal with it, all right?
But I got to ask that if you are...
I have my own demons, but he's seriously bordering on paranoid schizophrenia. He's just talking about paranoia. All of this shit right here is paranoia. And he's saying that you can't do anything about this shit, but he complains about it all throughout.
Someone who's...
He'll never give examples because he's talking out of his ass. Oh, absolutely.
Putting this public...
Oh, no, true, Dank Tank. If you're this person.
PDF file Derek. You know, forward, you're on a stream, you're a contributor or whatever. You've got to be careful about what you do. Because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would be like, oh, that's not normal, they're going to freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up. They're going to just talk about it publicly all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can try to hide. You can try to change your name. And people have tried that. Oh, I'll change it.
You told people to do that. Canadian Kirk, every single time that he got banned, he would tell you, hey, I got banned. What should I do? You told him to fucking ban evade. Come in with a new account, but don't say that it's you. But people can automatically deduce that it's them because of their mannerisms and their text.
My account, and I'll do this and that. These stalkers are going to find out anyway.
Yeah, that's absolutely true, Stephen Hawking. Having a playlist on YouTube about little fucking girls is not normal.
All right? So, here's the deal. Iron Chef Sakai, big supporter of mine, right? Wants to become a moderator. I make him a moderator on Kick. He's a moderator on Kick for like a month. All of a sudden, he starts being really pissy toward me and doing a lot of negative, toxic stuff towards me.
Phil, the reason why that he was being a asshole to you was because you were watching the June the King documentary about Medicare, which, again, has really nothing to do with you, by the way. And there was a point where he's talking about Jonathan fucking Ross. Bathtub Ross. And it was disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And he was like, dude, skip this. Why are you watching this? Skip this. And he was telling you over and over, and you would not listen.
So I told him.
But at this particular point, Phil's looking at that as a way as, oh, he's attacking me. Phil's over-exaggerating everything here.
I don't know what's...
This is a problem unique to him. If people look into an average detractor's YouTube history, they might see some video game trailers or video on making jelly beans. Or in some particular cases, like true crime documentaries, let's plays, AI presidents playing video games, music videos. They have lives outside of this shit.
Gives, like, what's your problem? He freaks out. He starts saying all this.
What's your problem? You're watching something that has nothing to do with you, and you're covering a topic that's completely fucking disgusting. Move on. You're laughing about it. You're thinking that this is some big fucking joke, and they're telling you to move on.
Negative stuff. So I remove him as a moderator. Then he went on his channel and he had a whole negative stream about me.
Which he tried to get the detractors on his side, but again, we know the story.
Right, this is months ago. So after that, I'm like, well, forget it. You know, he can't come back with this guy's being a jerk or whatever. Well, he comes back, he apologizes, right? He says, I'm sorry, I was having a really bad time. I'd like to come back, be a part of the community again. Fine. All right. He apologized or whatever. He's coming back. So he comes back, and now it's been a couple of months since then. And he's been a huge supporter of the streams, and everyone knows this.
You fail to actually go into detail about how when he was apologizing to you, he was giving you a shitload of money and memberships as a way as an apology. And most of those messages from Iron Chef Sky you ignored. You ignored them, but you pocketed the money.
Popping up on the screen constantly. He's dropping subs, he's tipping, he's doing super chats, right?
The slurring is getting worse. Oh, absolutely.
Great. But you got to understand that the moment
apologize
that you leave and you go somewhere else and you start acting in any way, people look and see it and they're going to be talking about it constantly, and it's going to rub off on everyone, not just you.
Hey, Phil, the reason why people go after Iron Chef Sakai for giving you money, or like giving you money, because that's what he constantly did. And that's why people always say, either as a way to be like a dick towards Iron Chef Sakai or making jokes about it amongst themselves, saying, hey, Iron Chef Sakai better go give Phil some money, and he'll go do it immediately. It's the same thing with Void. Void did that same fucking shit. How he would go into Raw Phil's chat starting shit with people, myself included, and then people would tell him, hey, just go back to Phil, give Phil some more subs, give him more money. And he'll go right back into your fucking kick chat and drop membership bombs on you. And he was like, yeah, that shows the detractors. No, it just shows how gullible and stupid you are.
It's going to rub off everyone around.
Yeah, like you, Phil, can't stop talking about it. Oh, he can't stop talking about it.
Around you. So here I am for the...
Yeah, if you're going to film and post most of your life, it makes it hard to lie about it afterwards. Absolutely, because people can be like, he can go, I never did this. Okay, go back to when he said he never said it. Click. Oh, he said it.
Last 2
he said the N-word.
Days just trying to do my normal streams.
Yeah, waste your money. It really hurts me. It's really felting me.
And you got these drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like sissy girl schoolyard gossipers, right? Did you see what ICS is doing? You see what he's doing over there? What he said is good, and he's throwing money at the EDOT, and she's twerking and doing squats, and he shows her more money.
I thought you didn't know what was going on. I thought you were asking him because you didn't know what was going on, and immediately you go, she's doing squats, giving money to an ETHOT, twerking. Still alive.
Brand dude.
What up, Brand dude?
Then he said something nasty about Darkside Phil to get a rise, and they said, the truth is, I don't give 2 fucks.
If you didn't give 2 fucks about it, then why'd you go into great detail about what he was doing?
About any of it.
And also, if you don't give a fuck about it, why are you talking about it? It's the same thing with the bank leaks. Those aren't mine. Then why are you talking about it? Why are you getting so pissy about it? Why are you getting butthurt?
All right? In truth, and this has always been my philosophy, and people give me shit for having this philosophy.
Girl with a pretty face on the internet, ETHOT. Someone that's in shape, doesn't do anything sexualized, like bending over with like a green screen on her ass playing Fortnite. Yeah, you're not doing any of that, you're still an ETHOT in Phil's eyes, because if you're a woman, you are disgusting.
My philosophy is thus.
Stop saying thus at the end of everything. Thus is usually used at the beginning of a sentence. What you should say is this. An I, not a you fucking dumbass retard.
I'm a content creator.
Oh, there's 2:20. Ah, shit. What's the time? It's 2:20.
And my limits of what I care about or what I should be responsible for is literally what's in front of me right now.
Okay, if someone told you, hey, this person is actually creeping up on people in your audience, it's making them uncomfortable. Your response? Block them and ignore them. They'll go away. They do nothing. They're not doing anything. They're not affecting me in any way.
I'm looking at two
Who taught him thus? I don't know who taught him the word thus.
chat rooms on my streams. That's it. What you do outside of my chat should be absolutely none of my business whatsoever. Do you
It should be a part of your business. Especially what they're doing is fucked up.
understand? Now, the thing is,
PvP, I don't think PvP told him about the word thus. He's been saying thus before Kino Casino.
I've been taken to task for this. I've been told, well, that's not true, because what if you know that someone who's a viewer of yours is a mass murderer? What if you know
Every time he says thus, replace it with therefore. They mean the same thing, and it makes him sound even dumber. My philosophy's therefore. True.
that they're a sexual predator?
He tries to sound so smart. Yeah, he's trying so hard to sound smart, but he sounds stupider. It makes him sound pretentious. Yeah, ostentatious is another word, but pretentious is the word I'm looking for.
What if you know that they're a drug dealer? What if you know that they're a pedophile? What if you know that they're this?
PDF file Derek.
This is pedophilia.
Perfect time to use that.
Or that.
Also, why are you bringing up Predator? And
This is pedophilia.
why are you bringing that up?
Well,
Yeah, why are you bringing it up as a what-if scenario?
first of all, how would I know that? I'm literally a streamer. I stream every day, and I do a podcast, and I play games. How would I ever know at all what the people are doing when they're not on my streams, and why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every viewer that I have to know that shit?
Because people told you about this shit. Top tier rated, aka Brian, told you about this shit. And you said, well, I'll look into it, and did nothing. People in your chat were telling you about it. This guy is creepy. He's giving bad vibes. I don't want him around. Do something about him. What did you say? Just ignore him. He's not breaking any rules. Or just block him so you don't see his messages. Because we've noticed that. There are people in his chat that they would be like, they're having a good time. They're vibing. I'm just using this as like a hypothetical. Don't mind me with this. And then Derek comes into chat. Yep, gotta go. Bye. It's done. It's fucking done. You see Derek in chat and say, MILFs Take Miami, Part 3.
I really don't get it.
You don't get it because you never understood it, though, Phil. Because you think that, hey, it's not happening in my stream. It's not my problem. But people look at their history and their patterns of what they're doing. They're going straight to your streams. Oh, their favorite cam girl site is on. Their favorite showgirl's on. Oh, but I gotta go, Phil. Good night, Philip. Good night, Philip. Good night, Philip. Don't you ignore me, Philip. And then they go off and harass cam girls. And go on Twitter. And go on their fucking YouTube and have playlists of little girls.
Still don't. To this day, I don't understand.
Yeah, by the way, Nick makes a good point. What if? Phil is still using this as a what-if scenario.
Stand it. Okay? I don't get it. And so, let's be honest.
This is very ironic, considering he has banned Iron Chef Sakai literally the same day. He's saying he doesn't care about what you do outside of his streams. Oh, I know, Brad, dude. I saw that. It was just goddamn.
It's the elephant in the room, the Derek thing.
Hey, he said it.
PDF file Derek.
Where for years, Derek was on my streams and he was a nice guy.
Uh-huh. And then this person.
I can't, unfuck her sister, you know?
And your boyfriends at Kino Casino had to tell you that he was a bad person. And this was the fucking Derek defense that you put out. Was, he was a nice guy.
He was always adding to the conversation.
Adding to the conversation. Okay, how is he adding to the conversation? By going on Wikipedia about certain things, copying and pasting it, while also plagiarizing it, making it sound like he thought of it himself, and doing this is like doing this, 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 over and over and over and over and over again. Hi. Doing that over and over and over. Oh, contributing to the conversation, huh? I'm sorry, Phil. I thought you said spamming is against the rule, and yet you gave him special privileges. Hey, he can do whatever he wants. He's a good little boy. He did nothing wrong.
He chimed in on certain topics where he got excited. He was a frequent viewer.
Got excited because MILFs were taking Miami for the 4th time.
He never supported.
Bullshit. He stole his mom's credit card, gave you money, and as soon as you figured it out that, hey, this isn't right because his mom had to tell you, hey, that's my money. I did not give him permission for this, and he had to tell you this. You told him, don't let it happen again. And you pocketed the money, and you walked away with it. So, bullshit on not contributing anything, and also... Number 2, tier makers and thumbnails. Because that was the one thing. Alt made a good point about this, though, because when Derek was on his vacation, the thumbnails were gone. Like, there were no new thumbnails. And then Derek came back. The thumbnails came back. Like, huh? Why are the thumbnails back? The tier makers, why are there tier makers now? Oh, right, because Derek made them for you. I'm sorry, he didn't contribute to it? He didn't support your streams in any way? By doing anything, money-wise or not?
He literally...
I really can't believe he's still defending Derek. Yeah, the pedophile. He understands nothing. He understood nothing out of this. The 6 years that he knew about it, he still doesn't get it.
He never dropped $1 on my streams. Never.
He did. He stole his mom's credit card to give you money. Multiple times.
But he was just a nice guy in chat.
He was not a nice guy, though, Phil. He was a fucking creep.
All right? But people stalked him.
No, they looked at his Twitter. If you looked on his fucking Twitter, or someone that looks at his Twitter and reposts the shit that he did, he would always go on fucking, like, porn stars' Twitters and respond with, yeah, I love that scene where you got fucked in the ass. I love that anal cream pie from Misty Dawn, or whoever the fuck it is. Seeing how fucking degenerate he is, dude! And then they see his fucking playlist on YouTube and seeing little girls! Why are you defending this? You are defending this motherfucking faggot more than you defended your fucking wife! Like, it baffles my goddamn mind, dude! Goddamn! Like, and that's why I keep saying, if someone insulted your wife, you would do whatever it needs necessary to make sure that motherfucker doesn't say a word about your significant other ever again. Either making them paralyzed, making them have their mouth sewn shut, or they're 6 feet deep. But not Phil. Phil sat there like a little beta cuck and thanked him for it.
In his other accounts, they went to his social media, they went to his YouTube page, and they said...
Again, all those are public, not private.
Did you see that he's a sex pest, that he...
Well, again, you said it.
PDF file Derek.
When Derek got exposed, I sent Phil 4 super chats saying Derek is a pedophile, and it was exposed on his YouTube playlist, and he said ignore the troll, and immediately banned everyone. Oh, you did. You mean his roommate, Pet Horse. Yeah, you know, fair point.
Goes after people in the sex worker industry, and he harasses...
Oh, yeah, another thing, too. Phil defended the movie Cuties, and then retracted it when he saw that, oh, hey, it's sexualization of little kids.
Dumb, and he had to massively apologize publicly for stalking them. And
this is the same. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy who's raping my wife. And now, yeah, but now how would I know her friend does this? I thought he was a nice guy. Why would you need to tell me this? Yeah, logic.
Dang creepy stuff. Did you see he has playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit? I'm like, no.
Hey, Phil, I thought you said you didn't know anything about this, though. So why are you bringing this up, then? If you didn't know that he was such a nice guy and that you were sad for 2 reasons. Huh. Really makes you wonder, doesn't it?
No, I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers.
You knew about this because people were telling you about it, and you were watching detractors going after Derek about it, and you're saying, nope, they're a bunch of idiots. They're a bunch of drama-seeking, no-life losers, no-loads that just want attention. And guess the fuck what, Phil? Guess what? Fucking Ashton, Andy, and Josh Moon had to tell you that the detractors were right. And that the people that were calling you out in the chat were right. And you still sat there trying to defend that motherfucker. Like, God fucking damn. And you still have freaks in your chat. You still have Darziak, whose one of his kinks is age regression. Null was his moral compass? Redbird.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
I don't want to. I don't care to. It's not my job to.
And this is why people call you a fucking harborer of pedophiles. Because of shit like that. People tell you, this motherfucker is doing some really fucked up shit. We don't want him here. And you're willingly wanting to stick up for them. You're sweeping for him, essentially. Fucking pedophile sweeper. Like, goddamn, you and Drake would get along just fine.
That is ridiculous, in my opinion, that you would go the extra mile to look into someone. I'm one person.
Yeah, you're one person, but you could just do a fucking search to see if what they're saying is true, Phil. But you didn't even do that. You held on to the information that Derek was a creep for 6 fucking years. And it took you a fat guy, a cokehead, and someone on Kiwi Farms to tell you to get rid of that fucking faggot. And you still were sad about it. And then you banned anyone talking about Derek. Still defending him. To this day.
You imagine?
Phil did not try. He'll say that he tried, but he will never try. Because it's not worth his time. And that's why the detractors exist, and that's why the detractors, they were right.
If I was responsible to literally look into every person who watches my content.
Not someone, the founder of Kiwi Farm. Ghost, I know what I was saying with this, and you know what? Just because you said that.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
When would I make content? Right?
Phil, you could do it on your time away, time off. Just do that. What's the problem?
So that's always been my philosophy.
Your philosophy is dog shit. It's bullshit. It's horse shit. All of this thing about your philosophy, like, my fucking God, imagine people who are parents figuring out that you harbor someone who is a pedophile, they would come and fucking beat the shit out of you.
But, hey, people have taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong.
Yeah, they did, and you still think that what they were saying was bullshit.
That's the wrong philosophy to have.
You have no philosophy. You have none. And I get it, because your name is Phil, and philosophy, kill yourself.
That if you're actively told...
Yeah, Content is yelling at chat and blaming them whenever he doesn't get his support.
That's...
Just stick within the context of how many parties told this asshat about the situation. Yeah, the detractors, people in his chat, people who are, like, associate or affiliates making content with him. People told him about it, and he still didn't care.
Someone is doing something.
And all because he doesn't want to give the detractors a dub. He doesn't want us to feel like it's 2016 and we're LeBron. He doesn't want us to feel like that.
Something bad, that you've got to look into it, and you're responsible for it. Well, guess what?
Hello, Dark Rockman.
Fuck that. Okay, I'm going to lay down...
Well, fuck you too there, Phil. And guess what? We'll continually say fuck you. And we'll call you a fucking pedophile defender. And a pedophile sweeper. We'll still call you that. Because of your fucking attitude.
On the law right now. That's fucking unfair.
How's it unfair, Phil? You know who is really it's unfair to? And I'm going to be honest right now. Here's who it's unfair to. It's not unfair to you, Phil. Because you do nothing. So you saying that it's unfair fuck your opinion and fuck what you think you know. It's unfair to the people in your chat that called it out. And it's unfair to them because you're basically telling them that they're wrong, that they need to just sit there, shut the fuck up, and bear it. And just grit your teeth, grin at him, wave at him. Yeah, they're part of the chat, they're part of the community. You gotta accept them. And if you say anything otherwise, you're gone. I don't care if you're a supporter of mine, you're gone.
I don't care what Ptolemy says. I don't care.
Okay. Okay there. Okay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay. So, Ptolemy was giving you some good advice with that, by the way. And now you're saying you don't care what he thinks about you. I wonder what Ptolemy thinks about that, by the way. I wonder what Toblerone, Telemundo thinks about it, Television thinks about this. I wonder what he really thinks about it now. Just saying. Oh yeah, off topic. Was it my idea to change this picture again? Yes, it was. It was. That's why he blames me for it.
Casino says. It's on.
Oh, wait, well, hold on.
I don't care what Ptolemy says.
I thought it was Ptolemy, not Ptolemyo.
I don't care what Kino Casino says.
Yeah, Ptolemy was trying to help you. And now Kino Casino, he doesn't care what Kino Casino says anymore. Phil, I thought they were your friends. I thought that they actually respected you. I thought they actually treated you like a king. Now you don't care about what they say?
It's unfair. You can't expect a creator to fucking investigate and stalk their viewers, period.
No, they're not telling you to stalk the viewers. They're trying to say, hey, just do a little bit of research to see what they're saying might be true or not. Do a little bit of investigation. Just do that. But you won't do that, though, because I have a family.
I disagree with it.
Well, of course you disagree with it, and this is the reason why. Again, you are a pedophile sweeper and a pedophile harborer, and when people get called out, if Darziak gets called out for all this shit and gets exposed, guess what, Phil? It's going to come right back and bite you in the ass.
All right? Now.
All right, if Phil didn't care, then he would bring back Derek. I dare him to see that happen. I do too. I want him to bring back Derek. Be like, hey, Derek, I'm sorry that I had to ban you, but you know what? All is forgiven.
Now, if somehow other people
do
the work and figure it out and come to me with evidence and say, no, there is concrete evidence of what's being said here, and you should take action, then maybe I will.
They did. Again, X'd it out. They did. The detractors did. And you told them to shut the fuck up. That they're just drama seekers. That they're just drama seeking no-life losers that are just around like gossip girls. They told you about it. People in your chat told you about it. And you still did nothing. And you did nothing. Phil stalking Iron Chef Sakai is fine for some reason. Oh, that's absolutely true. When the casino eventually shanks Phil, I bet he unbans Derek then. Probably. And you know what will happen, JG? Phil's going to make a big spectacle about it. And you better bring your popcorn, you better bring your chips. Make sure that they're not salted, because guess what? The salt will fly.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
But I'm not going to go after people like that. Do you understand?
When the chances of when we return back? Not sure. I'm not sure about Derek. I think with Derek, he might come back when there's the big fallout between him and Kino Casino. That's just a big if. Iron Chef Sakai, he'll probably come back with another account.
And so in this case here, we've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 24, 48 hours, okay?
I thought you didn't stalk your audience, Phil. I thought you didn't go after people like Iron Chef Sakai or any people of your audience, but now it's fine?
Okay. I don't know if it's true or not, because I wasn't there.
But why did you say that the streamer was twerking and doing squats and looking like she's wearing revealing clothing then, Phil? I thought you didn't know.
I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archive.
Medusa, thanks for the two. Notice he's not mentioning KKK Kirk. Yeah, he's not mentioning him because I don't know why he's not mentioning him. But no, he did. Well, I was going to say, Medusa, he vaguely mentioned Canadian Kirk. He vaguely mentioned him by saying, and I quote, people coming back in with new accounts. That's vaguely referencing him.
I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick.
So again, and I'm bringing back what Lex said, you know nothing about this person. Just like how you don't know anything about the detractors. You don't know what they're going through and what they're doing in their life and how they're improving themselves. Instead, you want to look down at them and be like, they're nothing. They're losers in their lives. Even though most of them out there have families, good paying jobs, careers. Some of them are even starting families themselves. Like, look at Pop, for example. The reason why he's not around anymore because he has a kid. And I guarantee you, Pop will make a better fucking father than you would. Hands down.
Who's...
Phil would be killing his career if he brought back Jarek. You give every big streamer a reason to shit on Phil and get him banned. I think it's the one thing he won't undo. Fair point. Didn't he raid this chick in the first place? He did, LSD. Because Iron Chef Sakai told him.
Fucking doing squats for money.
At least it's something. And at least she wasn't like having a camera pointed up at giving an ass shot. At least she had, you know, dignity and self-respect.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't understand. DSP is successful, dude. Ah, yeah, so successful with a bankruptcy and a foreclosure under his belt. And 13 credit cards he had to file for bankruptcy and failed to do so and actually did the bankruptcy wrong, so you guys basically committing bankruptcy fraud. Ah, yes. So successful.
Cope.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me, because apparently I'm being told she did.
She really didn't, though. She really didn't. Brosai and Lex workout collab stream went probably never. Just saying. She she also didn't do the squats off camera for 200. That is also true, Stephen Hawking. As soon as people gave her the money for squats, she did the squats in front of the camera and actually did the squats correctly too, with the arms out and everything to show that she actually means business. Yeah, PvP talks shit about you too, DSP, and guess what? He's still hanging around him.
That people made fun of me. Said, oh, did you know that there's an eBay?
Do I find Lex attractive? I think she looks good. She's a good-looking tomboy. Just saying. And I think that she is good in her life, and whoever she is with, aka her girlfriend, I wish them all the best. And you know what? She's working on her gains, and I'll give her this. I hope the gains pay off. That's all I gotta say.
Dark side.
Are there gonna be squats in the stream? Yeah, I'll do them off stream.
I felt, oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s.
PBB doesn't have a vagina, so he's okay. Oh, it's true.
40s and the e-beds. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. Slut.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And fucking Lex called you out saying that she wasn't a slut, that you basically don't know anything about her. So immediately you're thinking that, oh, you're a slut? That you're a slut because you do squats on stream, even though she's an athlete. If you look at her Instagram, which I know you probably won't, because Kat will come there with a fucking knife and stab you if you dare look at someone that's not her. Like, my God. My fucking God, man. Yeah, look at this.
That people made fun of me. Said, oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkside? Oh.
Slut shaming for squats. That's not surprising, but well, yeah, Chris Leap, exactly.
Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-beds.
By the way, I love her response for this too. Give me a minute. Let me pull that up. I actually responded to this too. Like, let me pull it up. Why am I doing this? Okay, let me pull up what she has. There it is. Trying to find it. When she called it, yeah, I got called that. This
shit, you fucking slut.
I can't imagine being a grown-ass man begging people for money. That was part one. And then my dumbass decides to go immediately to quote tweet her by saying, where is it? But he could do push-ups, can you?
Ah.
I just thought that shit was funny. Like, I just did that shit. And I did that as a razz. Like, I was just razzing.
Ah.
Yeah, bro, I did that shit. And people are like, yeah, I still can't believe that was a push-up. Why is the push-ups plural? And I showed them the video about the, him faking the push-ups, and it's like, but these are neither plural or singular. Yeah, hump the floor. Cock push-ups. Those aren't even push-ups. That's humping the floor. Poor cat. That's a poor display.
You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
He sounds like someone at a bar. Like, immediately. Give me a minute. Let me just do this. He's at a bar. Someone tosses him a beer, and it's like, "Hey, pretty lady, come here. Let me check you out." No, get the fuck away from me. Where you going, you fucking slut? It's like he sounds like he was slurring his word. Slut. Well, he's drunk enough. True, he is slurring quite a lot. He's doing some day drinking. He's becoming Mr. Leahy, and not in a good way.
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Cap. Hey, pretty lady, can I buy you a drink? No, you fucking slut. And this right here. Actually, you know what? No, what? I'm gonna go back and slow this down again. Like, listen to this.
Dumb shit. You fucking slut.
And then right there, her girlfriend or boyfriend will come out of nowhere and punch him right in the face, breaking his nose.
The fuck are you talking about?
This shit. That little, almost like a snort laugh where he's like, yeah, I got you at that one. Yeah, I got you. I got you. The guy's going through a divorce and a breakup with his favorite whale. Have a bit of mercy. There ain't going to be no mercy here. There's going to be no mercy. There's not going to be redemption. And there's no salvation and no forgiveness here. We are going to make sure that this motherfucker is going to go 6 feet deep in his own career. And we're going to make sure that his grave will be pissed on and set on fucking fire. I'm sorry. Did I go a little bit too far, or did I not say enough? Or it just means I need to go to bed.
You're the one who's doing...
Pulls out the China Lake.
The embarrassing act.
How is she the embarrassing act? Like, from what I've seen on the stream where people were telling her about this shit, she was actually going along with it. She was vibing with it. She was actually, like, all chill with it. And also, she was doing a stream where she was cooking with her girlfriend. She was dancing along with the detractor music. She thought it was really good. Like, she did stupid things. She pulled out a fucking costume. And it looked like she was the alligator from Five Nights at Freddy's. And she was having a good time with it. Like, what she's doing is embarrassing? Motherfucker, she's having fun. She's having fun entertaining her audience by what she's doing. Is she doing squats? Sure. Who gives a shit? Oh, is she dancing while dressed up as that fucking alligator from Five Nights at Freddy's? Who cares? It's fucking fun, dude. It's more fun than you going up on your fucking Halloween stream going, I am the king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
While looking like this.
We are the knights who say... We are the knights who say...
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you can't have fun while streaming. This is a serious job. Yeah, this is a serious offense. You're having fun while streaming, while not making money out of it, while not begging for it and people give you money out of it. Well, you're not doing it like I am. Let's get some subs. Let's get some support going. Come on. Give me... Hold on. Give me money! Give me money! Give me money! Yeah, let's go Crab League. Let's go. Essentially that. His symphony. No, his symphony is thus.
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
In symphony, I guess.
I'm literally sitting here putting out content.
You're putting out nonsense. Oh, by the way, what would Hank say? Oh, here's what he would say.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Uh-huh. All the goddamn time.
You understand? You're squatting on your slant camera for money.
I don't know.
Just because someone is squatting on stream, just because they're doing exercises, it doesn't make them a slut. Like, imagine, like, okay, you want to know what really makes them a slut? If she went to a gym and she actually had it set up where it's showing her ass around multiple people to try to get people in trouble for calling them perverts, that would be a slutty thing to do. And we hate gym thoughts. And then Joey Swole comes out of nowhere. It's like, this is very disgusting behavior, and we're going to make sure that you're not going to be allowed at that gym or any other gym ever again.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you.
But anyway, you know, I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation.
Oh, you definitely are the villain, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Right?
Mr. Pigman.
But anyway, so in regards to all of this, I don't...
Mr. Gassy Pigman.
Don't give a shit about any of it. I really, really don't. All right?
I don't care about any of this shit. But by the way, you're squatting for money and you're a fucking slut and you're doing borderline sex work. Right.
So you could go do whatever you want, but understand, when you're doing what you want...
My apologies, that came out of nowhere. Please forgive me.
...want to do, people are going to stalk you. People are going to regurgitate that. They're going to spin it. They're going to say negative shit. Do you understand?
Uh-huh. They're going to spin it around because they're going to pull out the receipts.
And
imagine him building Gundam models, kids. He would suck and ask Dents for help.
And there's no...
Oh, I think I did check the Discord, man. Oh. Oh. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do something real quick. Because this is breaking news. Breaking news.
Are you being intentionally dense?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Wow, what a freak. Look like a talking penis.
He really does. This is what I want to bring up. Give me 1 minute. Brian sent me this. This is hers, I believe. Is that correct? This is Lex's membership goals? Yeah. 1347. It's 1651. Yeah, really going into the memes. I'm sorry, 220. Here, I'm going to say this. 220 is better than 1651. Just saying. Don't at me. And then right here, you had the, this. Goddamn. Like, she made good money out of this, too. And I don't think she begged for any of this. People legitimately gave her money because she was entertaining. And if she did beg for money, she's doing it as a way to make fun of Phil. And in that particular case, I have no problem with it. Because that's what everybody does when it comes to detractors. Like, when we say it's like, please support the stream, we're saying it as a fucking joke. Because that's what Phil does. But we're not serious, though. We are definitely not. 420 is better than 220. Oh, fair point. Fair point. You know what? Helen, you say that? Give me a minute.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
She did a ton of stuff for that money. She did. She actually, she didn't overpromise and underdeliver. She actually delivered what she promised. She did good. She did a ton of stuff for that money. I would rather be squatting, being entertaining, and having a good time with my audience than just sit in front of a camera begging for money and pretending to be a tough guy. Phil is always going to be a pussy. Oh, he is.
Nothing you can do about it.
Oh, why are you sending other shit? 220 is a hell of a drug. Ah, yes. It makes you mentally perturbed.
So, I'm not going to take any action today.
Today, you said. I have received. 1 second.
I have received? Because I don't think it's my job to do that. All right?
It's not my job to do that, huh? Then whose job is it, Phil? Is it your audience job to go attack people? You've done it before.
But, to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit.
Shit! Hey, Phil, if you see someone that's completely annoying and has nothing to do with you, you know what you do? Turn left and keep walking. If it's none of your fucking concern, just leave. Oh yeah, by the way, you want to know who's intimidating Phil? This person. This is the person that Phil is afraid of. He's being called a dumb slut. Yeah, this person, by the way. This person that's actually working on herself to improve herself. Right here. Like, look, she's actually toning herself right here. Her arms look toned. She's wearing the vest. It's a puffy vest. I think Sly's going to have a little bit of competition with the puffy jacket. And she's wearing the hat. She's building the Lego set. She's actually having fun with it. Has music in the background. Has bubble guns. A dog. Has a dog bowl right there. Has someone that's cute as a girlfriend nearby. Like, she's living the life, man. And you want to know something funny about this? You want to know something fucking funny? Oh, hold on. She also exposed Iron Chef Sakai and made him admit to a humiliation fetish with DSP. Jesus Christ. You want to know the funny thing about this? The funny thing about all of this is that Phil wishes he could have that, but he'll never have that. So he'll have to delude himself and lie to himself that he is better than everybody else, that he is happily married, that he loves what he does, but in reality, he goes to bed miserable. And he loves to delude himself into believing that he is always the better person and everybody else, including Lex, are nobodies. And that's truly a pathetic sight for Phil.
And I don't want to see
Canadian. No, I think she's from the South. I don't know if she's from the South or I don't know where she's from. I think she's from the States.
Here.
20s in college, and Phil's past his his young days. Yep.
Having to try to manage
her girlfriend just smiling and billing succulents. She's in Texas. Well, shit.
Chat.
Makes sense then.
With a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girls.
Phil, if people are telling you about Iron Chef Sakai doing this, and this is part of your audience, you're calling your audience sissy drama girls then.
Pisses me off. I got better things to fucking do than waste my time on all this bullshit.
Like scamming people for money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy? Okay, I really do. So...
Gee, calm down.
Relax. At some point, I gotta lay down the law.
What law? What law in the name of Phil Burnell are you gonna drop down on people?
Right? So I'm just being honest.
And also, that is also true. Phil's calling everybody else that brings it to attention drama seekers and also gossip girls, and yet Phil's sitting there going, yeah, you know that girl that Iron Chef Sakai is actually giving money to and doing squat? Yeah, she's a fucking slut. Pass it on.
Here, please.
That's essentially what he's doing. I always talk about things I don't care about for at least 30 minutes, but because I can't waste my time because I'm busy.
Conscious of what you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly.
Because they put themselves in that ways in their attention. They've done that, Phil.
You've got to be conscious that what you're doing is going...
Oh, hold on. Do I have long hair? Oh, I do.
...to be analyzed, and you're going to freaking be putting this shit all over the internet. All right? And people are going to be talking about it. Okay? So that's that. Now...
You constantly go after the weak. Scamming them out of their disabilities. And you think you can outrun me? I am the law.
At the same time, do you understand? I hope everyone understands why I would be apprehensive of giving moderator status back to someone like Iron Chef Sakai.
No, paranoid is the word.
You get it? Because the entire internet's eyes...
Yeah, all this shit Phil could easily ignore, but he won't do it.
...are on this fucking guy now. So everything he does is going to be...
Iron Chef Sakai's my bitch, and that's my money.
Microanalyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator.
He is the villain and then points at others for their villainy. Make it make sense. You just can't. It's Phil. He's stupid. You can't make this make sense.
Again, and how that would blow up and how that would basically backfire. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
No, I would not subject her to lolcow queens. Hell no.
I'm just, at this point... that's why, and I think everyone understands that too. Like, I don't think anyone is going to sit here and be like, oh, you know, I don't get that. No, I think everyone gets it, but I want people to...
Do you think everybody gets it, or do you believe that what you're saying is bullshit and people could call it your bullshit?
Also understand...
Medusa, thanks for 2. When I grow up, I want to be a snooty ethut.
And it's not like I'm trying to be a jerk.
The detractors always are a good-looking bunch of people. Phil is jealous. Not me.
I understand.
I jokingly say that to myself.
Sakai is a huge supporter.
Yeah, he's a huge supporter. Until you banned him.
Oh. Of my content, and I appreciate that. But you got to get that this is the problem. That was what happens when those things get to this level. Like
because you're letting it get to that level. You are allowing it to get to that level. No one else is putting a gun to your head and saying, you got to talk about this. You got to get this to your level, or guess what? Bye-bye.
He did was go
bye. He could have said this is behind the scenes. Why put him on blast like that? Yeah, because he does say, Phil did say that he talked to Iron Chef Sakai behind the scenes. Like, he could have just done this.
To another stream, right, for a day and throw money at someone and immediately, oh my God, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
how about...
Did you hear that?
I will see to it you spend the next 10 years in prison getting ass fucked. And if the case is thrown out because my arrest was too violent, I will personally hire men to ass fuck you for the next 10 years. So if you're an ass fucking fan, you go ahead and mouth off.
I have...
Denied! Sit down! You dress strange. Must be the fashion in your dynasty.
Probably.
This. Everyone shut the fuck up.
It's like room temperature milk on a hot summer day. I wouldn't really think that. This is like a snowball's chance of hell of actually hitting something. But it's not hitting anything.
All right? I don't have time for your bullshit. I have many important things to do, positive things. I don't...
Or better yet, you're cooking with rotten eggs. You think that you're going to get a meal out of it because you're not sure if the eggs are actually fresh. But when you try cooking with them, then they're rotten. It has like a toxic, pungent smell to it. That's what that is.
I don't want to waste time on any of this nonsense. It really...
Shaming openly in his cult leader strategy, and it works. Yeah, what a smart business strategy.
Really pisses...
Because apparently what it does is that it guilt trips them. It gaslights them to believe. He's like, hey, do you want to be like this guy? Do you want to be like Iron Chef Sakai, who gave money to an ethot because he's a fucking little simp? He's a dirty little simp? Well, give me the money instead, and you'll be forgiven. I'll give you the grievances, and I'll give you the indulgence. I'll give you all of those, but they amount to nothing.
Pisses me off. It does, okay?
Speaking from experience, once. Just once.
So, let's all calm down. Let's all relax.
Phil, the only one that needed to calm down was you. Like, the way that you're just going off about it, like, you think that you're just doing something with it? And it's catching up speed, but in reality... it does nothing. Like, it really does nothing. You're thinking that you're starting off this symphony, but it turns into a cacophony of noise.
Let's all chill. Let's have a good time today. Today's a very chill day. Really, it is. It's a relaxing day. All right? And I'm not going to now have this be ruined by drama.
It's still straight. Yes, I am bad boy.
All right, I'm saying it up front.
Yeah, Ray Charles could actually play piano better than me. He was blind.
Right now. If people start drama, I'm just going to fucking remove you.
And of course, anyone talking about drama, I'm going to ban you. But I could talk about drama because it's my chat. It's my stream. I'm the curator.
And that's going to be the end of the drama. Because then we won't have...
If he's wearing black, it's not going to be calm. That's not black. That's like green or blue. I don't know. That looks like blue.
To talk about it because we won't have to see you. Okay? I've had enough. You get to your limits. It's like, well, I had one day of it. That's enough for me. I was trying to have fun with multiplayer yesterday, and half the day they're talking about Iron Chef Sakai in my chat. He's not even there. I don't care. And if you bring it up...
How's it chill when he banned a supporter? He's trying to teach the others a lesson.
You're gone, and I won't miss you. Really, I won't. Like, why would I?
No, you're going to miss the money that comes out of it, Phil.
I'm trying to make content that's positive and fun. I don't want to talk about drama and gossip and bullshit. You guys are absolutely ridiculous.
Pick the ear. Pick the ear. Pick the ear. Pick the ear, pick the ear, pick the ear, pick the ear.
Okay? So
I don't know why that worked.
Oh.
Sorry.
That being said,
mm-hmm.
Let's get some support on today's stream.
By the way, all this shit, fuck you, Iron Chef Sakai. Yeah, Lex, you're a fucking slat. And yeah, you're doing squats for me. And you're, oh, Iron Chef Sakai's a cuck. Oh yeah, this is a chill day. Yeah, I'm tired of the drama. Derek. By the way, let's get some subs, please.
Let's get some super chats. Let's get some gifted memberships.
Let's get somebody over to his house to beat the shit out of him.
About a tip or two, and let's get some juicy subs on.
I'm sorry. I needed to get that out of my system. I needed to actually get that out of my head because that was...
That's gay.
On the kick side of stuff.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Do you know Coffee Talk? If so, you should play. Coffee Talk is a good game. I know that they're making another game, Tokyo, and there is a second one, Hibiscus and Butterfly, I believe it's called, or Butterfly and Hibiscus. Still need to play the sequel. I kind of want to play the Lonely Man theme. Do. Sweelie Steve. Okay, let's see. I thought because someone said Wheelie Steve, and I'm like, oh, I thought he was here. Whoops, I just looked up and I was like, what? That's not him. Scuba Steve. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What else I got here? I'm trying to think of, like, what else I could go over. Like, the only things I could think of that I could go over would be the whole thing with RTU crashing out at Sly. Like, that's the only thing I'm going to remember for that one. Or things I could actually, like, talk about. Or things that I missed. You know what? Can you bring Cammy back? Mine's better. And Cammy's on the screen, though. She's on the bottom left. Yeah, she's on the bottom left. Oh, yeah, Nirvana. I know about the Valhalla sequel, Nirvana. It should be coming out this year, but not sure.
Well, let me tell.
This is one video that I didn't get the chance to look at. This is him coping hard and ranting about detractors and begging. I think this was on Friday.
Tell you something, brother.
I think. Or not Friday, a few days, like 2 days ago, I think.
Snort. Tell you, drip. Snort. I got the drip.
Oh, no, this was Wednesday. This was last Wednesday.
So it's a $50 tip, and I'm going to read this thing out for you.
Did I cover this video? I don't remember.
You guys, but as far as it goes, but then it cuts off.
I don't know. I just think it was pretty neat. Oh yeah, no, I remember. It was the piano, yeah. Because apparently he just does. I just killed a duck by you playing piano. I'm killing ducks.
I think this person thought there was like unlimited space in a tip to send a message, but there's not.
So, no, I remember that episode. I actually do remember. He was talking about the NES accessories. I remember it.
Oh, $50. Thank you so much. This is an anonymous tipper, or if there was a name, it cut off, so I can't give a name. But let's get that on the leaderboard. What a great start.
Fun lore. Shut up. I don't care about you right now, Phil. Fuck off. Fun little lore about this. When I was younger, yeah, it's like I'm going into like a kingpin thing. It's like when I was a boy. When I was a young lad. When I was a young lad, when I was like 8 or 9, my mom wanted me to play an instrument because she thought I was gifted in some way. So she told me to get piano lessons. She told me to get piano lessons with this one. So I learned how to play the piano, and I played it for quite some time, but after a while I just kind of stopped caring about it, honestly. Kind of wish I hadn't. Wish I hadn't, though, because I actually like playing the piano, like a good instrument. Like, honestly, I wanted to play drums or piano, and honestly, piano is more... I don't know. I don't know why. It just sounds relaxing to me. Like, I do apologize if I'm, like, cutting myself away from it, but... It's just great. And then detracting happened, and then all of a sudden I got a piano. I'm like, I kind of want to implement this into content more.
So, this person says the following. Ready? Giant message, so prepare yourselves.
I don't know why, but, like, when I got the piano, people were like... Stop it. Stop playing the piano. Don't do this. And they're gatekeeping my hobby. I'm just like... Fuck you. That's all I got.
First off, you may choose to read this message on stream or not. It's totally up to you. I'll read it. It's fine.
I'll read this message. I don't give a fuck.
I'd like
money
to share my perspective on why so many people are stuck watching you, even when most of them don't like you. All right, let's clarify something. No one is stuck watching me.
Yeah, they are. I'll give you a name of someone who's stuck watching you.
Yay, no! At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Literally,
yeah, why are you so mean?
There's not a single person on Earth who has to watch me.
I know, you're just meh.
No one's forcing you to do it. It's not against your will. Watching me right now at this moment in any way, shape, or form, you chose to do it and no one else.
Yeah, you're right. I did chose to do this. I should have chose to go to bed or actually just play the piano a little bit in quiet while I wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. Could have done that.
Stop blaming others.
Stop blaming others. I'll blame you because you're a massive retard.
Right?
Oh, yeah, and also, I could be playing Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii, or I could be playing Tales of Iron 2, Whiskers of Winter. I could be playing a lot of things right now. I bought games on Steam. I have demos on Steam that I want to try. But, no. No, said my brain. You need to cover the fucking video of him building Lego and beat it. And then all of a sudden, this happened. B. Let's do this. Random. I don't know.
I don't like it, but
Fart noises. I don't know why. I just found it funny. I actually like this piano. 88 keys. Or better yet. I don't know.
I'm still watching you. I'm stuck.
Sing the banana song. Oh, I need to find the actual key notes or the sheet music for that.
You're not.
Slurp to things to do. Hunt this. I can. It's right here. Also, good luck with the Casio. This is, I think this is Alessis or Alessis. Who cares?
Stuck. You could literally.
It's a good one though. I'm not gonna lie. Is this a flute? What the hell kind of music is this? And then that could be something out of it, I guess.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Is he getting Monster Hunter Wilds? He played the demo of it and he did not like it. If he spoke in in the 18th century British Polish accent with a harpsichord, would be the so. No, just get. Or better yet, Pop's like, good show, jolly good show, bad show, bad show.
At this moment, close this stream, close this on-demand video, close this streamer restreaming this, close the hate video. You could just close it and.
But people won't close out the hate video because guess what? Most of the people that make the hate videos are more entertaining than you are.
Go do something else with your life.
Sorry.
I've never heard anything so ludicrous as you're stuck watching me. Okay.
Yeah, well, like I said, Jade is because he can't move.
Okay.
Is he seriously going to skip the biggest launch of the game of the year? Yes, he is because no one supported him and gave him money for the beta.
Now, let's continue. I'd like to share my perspective on why so many are stuck watching you, even when most of them don't like.
This perspective sounds preposterous.
Like you. I believe a lot of us have become exhausted by fakeness and entertainment. Even reality shows on major networks are guided and edited now to some extent. They were always, by the way, for the record, they were always staged. You're unique in the sense that you give us a consistent window into your far from perfect life. You have real problems and real shortcomings.
People are stuck watching him to support him. If they don't appear, he'll cry and whine, which makes it entertaining.
Just like most of
Monster Hunter is going to be game of the year. Subjective.
Of us for watching. I've been following you since 2017, and since it's been a casual habit to catch up with what's going on with you, most detractor channels as background noise while I'm doing something else.
Sure. Also, why is this? Why does it sound like Paper Mario music? It could be the sound of it. Sinister.
I think 3 elements make you interesting is your consistency, your flaw.
You don't have any consistency, Phil. The only thing that is consistent with you is your excuses.
Flaws and the fact that you're not a totally depraved or horrible guy.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
What? Is your consistency, your flaws, and the fact that
your flaws.
You're not a totally depraved or horrible guy.
Oh, he is a horrible guy, by the way. And yeah, he's not depraved. Oh, yes, he is. He's totally depraved. If he doesn't get that money, he freaks the fuck out.
I don't enjoy hearing about people like Cyrax or Christian because they're so. And then
they're so what? Christian fucked his mom and fucking, Cyrax, well.
This is pedophilia.
It cuts off.
It cuts out, huh? Huh, how convenient.
So there you go.
I think he said that it cut out for convenience, because you didn't want to talk about any other lol cows, because he's like, no, they're lumping me into lol cows, and that's not acceptable.
Well, I think I kind of understand what he was saying. It sucks that his message got cut off. Just so you know, I read it as far as I could, and I appreciate that very generous contribution. And I think I see the gist of what you were saying. You know that when you see me, it's real emotion. It's not something faked or scripted, right? It's something legit. It's the real me in my life and
yeah, bullshit.
My shortcomings.
Showed his pants live while trying to make heavy metal music. Oh, yeah, Cyrex, I heard about that. That was...
but also my successes and everything with you all every day. This is not... Yeah, we're gonna make music! Give me blood for the music. Give me blood for Marty. Give me blood. Give me all the money for the blood of the world. Ah. You know, some kind of a character.
Yeah, Rip Marty.
Character that I'm playing. Although I ham it up. I do ham it up for certain playthroughs and the like. And
I thought you said you didn't ham it up, though, Phil, that it's legitimately you. It's your real you.
You know, I ham it up.
Legit real hate and jealousy. That's it.
Asking for contributions and things now.
Oh, no, it's gonna shit my pants. Like,
There's something.
So him saying his rage and insults is a character, and he admits it's a lie. He proclaimed. That's a funny thing about it too. Like, he proclaimed that it's all real. Like, he said that's not a character. That's actually Phil. Later on, Phil proclaimed or tried to retcon it and tried to spin a narrative that Darkside Phil and Phil Burnell are two different things. Like Eminem with Slim Shady. Like with that, with the alter egos. It just does not work. Because that's how Phil has always been. It's not DSP, the hateful shit. It's always Phil Burnell, the toxic cunt.
That I ham up.
It's always been a month since Mari's passing. Cyrix thinks he's still alive.
But for the most part, yeah, what you're watching here is real, right?
He says he plays a character, but he says he doesn't when he says, but he says he does. Yeah, that makes sense. The best bit is from that clip is the vocalizer catches up on the last sad tone. Oh no.
Even though I make mistakes, you're right. I haven't murdered anyone. I haven't done.
You murdered dreams. You murdered your wife's dreams.
Something insanely depraved. I've committed crimes.
You committed bankruptcy fraud and tax evasion and tax fraud. You committed those crimes, Phil. And yet you're going to say that I don't commit those crimes. No, no, no.
You know, I haven't lied about horrible things.
You have.
You know, the things that I've done wrong are pretty stupid. But
ooh. Study. Okay, Sinji, I will study. Oh, yeah, he murdered T. He murdered T, all right. Wait, T's favorite song's coming up.
But
oh yeah, made his wife fat.
You know, people still insanely obsess over them anyway.
Phil, because it's a part of your history, though, and you're trying to say you never did any of this shit, but yet we bring the receipts. Sip, sip, mother.
King Michael, good evening. How you doing, man?
Sauron is more likable to DSP, but he killed a lot. Stalin was more likable. Why am I doing this?
Okay. Let's see here. So thank you. First contribution of the night. Very generous. $1.
Yeah, very generous.
Tip.
Dollar tip. Very generous.
Very generous. I mean, excuse.
Uh-huh. Do I have harpsichord on here? I don't know if that's actually a harpsichord or not. I don't know. I need to figure out what the harpsichord is on this. Really? 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 This? This is what you think of me? This is what you think of me, really? 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 What did I ever do to become a Vigarachi? What did I do? What did I do? Can we get to the part where he calls a girl slut? I wish. I really wish. We already did that. We did that already. And you know what?
That's gay.
Excuse me, I went to say a $50 tip. Okay, he continued with a $1 tip. He says, Cyrax or Chris Chan are so completely unhinged or insane, it's not fun to casually listen to. For most of my time following you, you could call it hate watching.
Yeah, you do call it hate watching.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I didn't like anything about you and was amused by your antics, but Phil, I was starting to like you.
Yeah, this is just like a fake tip. I think OIC sent him this.
I think you handled Truth Seekers really well.
No, he did not. That's a fucking cope, and he fucking knows it.
Cope.
Everybody knows it. Actually, no. He doesn't know it's a cope. Everybody can tell that that's a cope. Even the almighty bro side know that Phil's coping about it.
What? I like this based Phil.
Bro side, come back.
That is unapologetic.
You could blame it all on me, but you'll do it anyway.
And rolling with the memes about himself. And now I get my long-winded point. I think you're halfway there. We know
you're nowhere close.
Haven't shared
nowhere close
the whole truth about everything, and it's hard to fully get behind you when I know you're not being honest. If you can become 100% real with us,
you're not real with anybody, Phil. Instead, what you become is just a fucking joke.
Turned this
and not in a good way.
Detractor into a fan to all the best and keep it anonymous. So I don't know your name anyway, because
it's not real. It's an OIC thing trying to make you look bad. Like, not make you look bad, but to make the detractors look bad and to also make you look good. Which in reality, thanks OIC.
I don't get it. All I get is your email address.
How do I give somebody points? I think it's give. Oh, I think it's give. Like, give at whoever it is and how many points.
I actually didn't look at your email address. Maybe your name was in it, but I didn't look. Yeah, I mean.
And your what?
Email address. I actually didn't look at your email address.
Wait, it could be in your email address, but I didn't check your email address. I thought you said you didn't get the information.
Cope.
Maybe your name was in it, but I didn't look. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Again, the stuff that people are still obsessing over and bringing up, oh, he's so dishonest about this, is stuff from so far in the past. It's stuff that doesn't affect today.
Okay. Name examples, please.
At all. Oh, in the past, he was begging while he didn't money, or he needed the money, but then he spent it on something else.
You still do that.
That was 5 years ago.
No, you still do that to this day, Phil. You still do it.
It's
oh yeah, he did it to Etika too. Yeah, judgment calls or whatever. It's like judgment.
2025.
Yeah, 2025, but you're still begging. Steven and fucking Broside called you out by saying, yeah, you begged for groceries 2 days before the interview.
I'm not in bankruptcy anymore.
No, because you committed bankruptcy fraud and you made up a bunch of fucking bullshit to why you deserved the bankruptcy to be cleared. And guess what? The judge gave it to you because it was during COVID.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're good, but yet you want to get the debt cleared so you can actually get more cards, put your refinance your home and put yourself into more debt. And you think that this is a successful thing to do? The guy with the business degree. Phil, you want to put yourself in more debt to make sure that you can get the things that you want.
I'm not destitute. I'm not.
You cry destitute.
Sitting here begging you to pay my mortgage.
No, you're essentially saying, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Right? So what are we talking about?
You crying that you need money. What truth are you withholding?
But the problem is that some people are so effing obsessed.
Effing obsessed. Phil, just say fucking like a grown-ass man, you fucking bitch.
Effing obsessed.
You know, every single time that Phil does this stupid fucking fake family faggoty bullshit, I fucking hate it. He does this thing, he's like, they're so effing obsessed with me, guys. And then when something doesn't go right with him, what the fuck? Why are you being mean? What the fuck? It's like, Phil, pick a side. You're not a family-friendly motherfucker, and you're definitely not someone good with comebacks, and you sound like a little bitch when you're trying to curse somebody out.
With these things from
Family Guy routine. Looks like it. You mean like WWE Champions Obsessed Fat Tart? Oh, no, you mean the wrestling children's game?
From the past and act like they're still pertinent to today or that they're still happening. They're not.
It's a part of your history, though, Phil. That's the thing that people need to be looking into. The whole entirety of you begging for money day in and day fucking out. That is what they're going to look into, because that's just something that you still do to this day. And you're going to say that you don't beg anymore, that you demand the support. You're still demanding and begging people for money. You're still doing that, Phil. And the reason why people bring this shit up is because you are a known liar and a known narcissist. That is the main reason why people bring this up.
And the thing is, it's to the point where it's kind of like, it's sick behavior.
Says the guy that constantly harps on his audience to give him money, and he goes after the ones who are disabled.
Because it's not something that I can...
And he guilt trips.
...can change. Like, how do I change someone from being insanely obsessed?
And here we go, him playing the victim, going, oh, how could I do this? How could I change somebody? How could I possibly get into the mind of someone and let them, and just tell them that what they're doing is wrong? He's trying to be the moral fag while being the victim at the same time.
When what they're saying is ridiculous and doesn't apply to reality today. I don't know.
Then again, everything that you're saying is not in tune with the reality. It's in tune with your delusion and your fucking bubble.
I really don't know how to stop that behavior.
Of course you don't. Because you don't know what everyone is going through and you don't know what they're thinking. But if you had the ability to read everybody's minds, guarantee if they saw you in the room and they knew who you are, you wouldn't be able to handle it.
Because it's not me.
The amount of money he has made since he got through, could have paid his debt. Yeah, he could have. Chose not to do it.
Eating it anymore. It's basically them not being able to be willing to look at reality anymore.
That's you, Phil. You're the one that's projecting and saying that no, that everyone else isn't looking at reality, but you're not looking at reality. Again, reality could bitch slap you in the face and fuck your wife, and you wouldn't even get the fucking message. Instead, you'll just sit there completely oblivious of what the message reality has given you, is that you're not in a happy marriage, you never were, and that nobody likes you. But you're too stupid to realize it.
They want the negative thing to be true.
Phil, that's what you want, because you want to change the narrative to make you look like a victim.
And so they wish it to be true, and in their mind it is true, even if...
That's you, Phil. You believe in your mind that you're successful. You believe in your mind that you're happily married. You believe in your mind that people love you and you have a resurgence. You believe in your mind that you have a happy family. With all this shit, you do not have. And you think that people love you and like you, but no one truly loves you.
If it isn't, right? No, I'm not sitting here asking people to go crazy beyond their means to contribute to my content.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Stop lying about this, Phil. You do it every time.
Cope.
You do this every time. And what you're doing is constantly begging people to give you money by doing it via, super chats, memberships on Kick, memberships on YouTube, super thanks, super stickers, and tips. And you demand people give you money. And if no one contributes within 10 minutes, you're going right back to screaming at them to give you money.
No, I'm not milking people who are on disability.
Willie, hey, it's Willie Steve.
No, I'm not saying, please pay me money or else I will lose my home and I will lose everything.
You've done that, Phil, and you're still doing it, Phil. Even though you're not saying it flat out, you are still implying that something bad is going to happen to you. Hey, I really want to play this video game, guys. Do I want it? Yes. Do I want to pay for it? No. You want someone else to pay your way. You are that guy that if someone invited you out to dinner and you were like, yeah, I can go, and then you go and you order like the finest steak with the lobster, with the finest, like the potatoes au gratin, and it's finally made, you will go there, eat that, and get the dessert and get all the alcoholic drinks that you want, and leave the tab with them. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have my wallet with me. Can you cover my tab? You are that guy. Do I really want this? Yes. Do I want to pay for it? No. That's someone else's problem. And when you want to pay for somebody's way, you hold it over somebody's head. You hold it over the head that you want control over them. You did it with John and Howard. You always will do that. And you'll do the same thing. And it doesn't fucking matter what you're doing. You can sit there building Legos. You can sit there fucking talking about politics or being a little faggot for fucking Ashton because you love being his little monkey, dancing for him for his amusement. You will talk about anything that doesn't apply to you. And at the end of the day, you want someone to pay your way. And then you want them to feel bad when you don't get what you want.
I don't do that.
You do it. You still do it. Stop coping.
There was a time many years ago. That's in the past. Now things are very different.
Yeah, different how? Exactly. Like, different how?
Do you hate video games?
So, the thing is, I'm just going to be honest with everyone. If you're obsessed about one point from 5 to 10 years ago, you can't get over because you don't think you ever got the truth out of me, move on.
The truth out of you? What truth? There is no truth coming out of your fucking mouth. That's what people want, is for you to be held accountable and to actually admit the shit that you've done. That's what people are wanting, for you to face accountability. But you don't want to do that, though. You'll sit there and lie, deny, and deflect, saying that it wasn't me, it was my defense, it was my attorney for the bankruptcy. It wasn't me, it was my detractors. It wasn't me, it was my family's fault. It was my dad's fault, my mom's fault, my aunt's fault. It was Howard's fault, John's fault, Leanna's fault, Jasper's fault, Kat's fault, Keemstar's fault, and everybody else that you want to blame that day. Because you don't want to take responsibility and you want to play the devil's advocate here. In some cases, no. You want to play the fool. The ignorant fool that hides with an arrogant smile.
Because it doesn't apply. It's completely worthless. The point you're obsessed.
220. We have a 220 of the Burnell residence. I repeat, we have a 220 at the Burnell residence. Please advise.
It's mania.
You don't really know what mania is. You're the one that's fully experiencing that. He'll never blame Leanna explicitly because he was unable to pronounce her name. No, he said Leanna right.
Actual mental illness.
He said Leanna one time. Once. But it wasn't through his own means. It was through someone else's means.
There's no reason to be worrying about that shit that doesn't even apply anymore.
Then why are you shaking around if you're not worried?
Right? I've admitted that
you have not.
I spent tons of money on mobile games.
Yeah, you say that you have done it, Phil, but you're not honest about it. Yeah, I spent money on the the children's wrestling game, or the wrestling children's game, but I sold the account. Here comes Steven. I looked everywhere. That account does not exist. There's no records of that account being sold. And you backpedaled, saying that he was yelling at you, and you kept on lying.
I've admitted.
And that's also true. He'll admit, but never apologize. Because he'll find a way to say it wasn't his fault.
That I was bad with my money.
Still are.
And I blew it or didn't spend it right or...
Still do.
Racked up credit card debt or...
Still do.
You know, got backed up on my taxes.
Still do.
I've admitted that I asked for money in ways that I never should have. And that...
Still do.
That was years and years ago.
Still do.
Right? Today things are different, so what's...
Still do, Phil. And you're going to say that everything is different, but you still do all that shit that you proclaim that you don't do anymore.
The point. Why are we still talking about it?
Why are we still talking about it? It's a part of your history. That's the reason why.
Can we please move on?
That's what you want, Phil. What you want is for people to ignore your past. And you have a shitload of skeletons in your closet. And you don't want anyone opening up that closet door. Because if someone did, multiple skeletons will come out. And that's what truly scares you. You're afraid that someone is going to expose you for all the shit that you lied about. And they're going to bring you down. Whether it is you going to jail for bankruptcy fraud or tax evasion, who's to say? Life is unpredictable. It's in a strange way. Unpredictable. But you're afraid that someone will expose you more and more and more. That's why you hate the detractors. That's why you hated being on that interview with Steve. That's why you look like you're nervous every single time that Ashton brings up something. And you try to weasel your way out of it. Even though there's receipts piled on high. The receipts that could make the Bible look like a joke. You would still sit there and say that that's not you when you're caught in 4K and 8K lying about it. And still say that it's not you.
Really, can we? Aren't we at a point now where things are different? Look at what's going on with me now, right? I'm doing consistent content with other creators. That's good content.
Like what?
I'm branching out and playing different kinds of games.
No, you're not. You're still not, Phil. Hey, are you going to play Sniper Elite? Nope. Dynasty Wars? Nope. What are you playing now? You're playing Lost Records, which is a game made by Don't Nod, the people that made Life is Strange, a walking sim. You're playing Call of Duty. You're playing Street Fighter. You're playing all these games. You're playing Like a Dragon, and you're still bored. You're still doing the same thing and still playing the games the same way. You're not playing anything new, Phil. If you were playing anything new, you would play games that people don't even know exist or are completely obscure. You would play games like, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Didn't play that. Skipped it. He's skipping Monster Hunter Wilds. That's for damn sure. Because he has no one to play with. But this was the case. He's playing new games of variety. He would be playing games like Cruelty Squad. He would be playing that. He would play, I don't know. Let's see, what game came out recently? Sorry, we're closed. He would play that. He won't do it. He won't play any of these games because, nobody knows about them. They're obscure. Nobody knows about them. They're indie crap. No one cares about indie crap.
My setup is completely different.
Yeah, and it still looks completely pathetic and lazy.
All right, I'm doing two ends.
Yeah, my setup is different. 2 carts behind him covered with a blanket.
Angles on my show.
Yeah, the angles on your show. And it still makes you look worse. Like, no fucking camera angle can make you look better. They make you look worse. One of them makes you look like an old man, and the other one makes you look like the case of Benjamin fucking Button while you're sitting in a high chair.
Right? Awesome content.
Uh-huh. Why'd you hesitate when you said awesome content there, Phil?
Amazing stuff. Why are we harping on back when I was some rinky-dink idiot?
Rinky-dink idiot. I was a rinky-dink idiot, said Phil. Also, Phil, back when I was a prominent YouTuber, I was an influencer. People respected my opinion, people liked my content, people laughed at my content in a good way, and people gave me money. So, rinky-dink, huh? Yeah, he plays less games now than ever. Old Phil at least would play all the new releases to milk them, which is true, Lurker.
Right? He was blowing all his money on nonsense.
Still do.
Didn't even have $1 to spend on his groceries because he was so irresponsible. Why are we...
You still do that, Phil, and you're still demanding that you want groceries.
You talking about that when that was over 5 years ago?
Uh-huh. You say that, Phil, but again, you know what, Broside?
What?
Broside and Steven both called you out when you were doing the Truth Seekers interview, and they mentioned, and I quote, you asked for money on the 10th for groceries and bills. And you did it on the 11th for groceries and bills. You did all that, Phil. You still did that. I was a young 37-year-old when I made all these racist jokes. You guys. Yeah, you guys. Look at this. Look at him with his coffee. Look at his coffee for a second. Look at how fucking coy he's trying to be. Like, he's trying to weasel his way out of it. Look at that.
Why are we talking about that when that was over 5 years?
Look at his face. He's staring at the camera, taking a sip. He's like, guys, do you believe me? And he's giving you the serial killer eyes. Like, he's like watching his prey. He's like, you believe me, right? And now he goes back to his coffee. Or coffee, gin. Because he puts water in there. Never mind. I'm sorry. I see that in a coffee mug, and I still want to smash it over his fucking face. And he does that, the head shake of, oh, no, people are stupid, I guess.
I don't get it. I don't. It's like people can't understand that.
You don't get it because you'll refuse to understand it. You want someone to tell you this. Again, you know, because you love it when people bring up the past. John and Howard, they were giving their reasons of what you were doing that was completely fucked up. And you didn't understand. You're like, why are they not friends with me? I don't understand. They didn't tell me why. It's like, your actions can tell you why. When their tales telling you about your actions that you did can tell you why they're not friends with you anymore.
People have the capacity to change for the better.
You don't. You claim that you changed, but then you'll sit there and go, I haven't changed.
If you don't believe that, then you shouldn't stick around the people who don't like.
People don't necessarily change. There are people that do change, but they have to have motivators for them to change. Phil's only motivator is money, but yet that motivator is also his enabler. Meaning, that every single time that he gets that money, it enables him, because his audience is enabling him to continue his gambling addiction, which is that wrestling children's game. He calls that a motivator, but yet he wants to lie and say that he's a moral motivator, that he goes on the basis of morality, when he doesn't. And yet he's saying that he's doing all this to change for the better. Uh-huh. And yet, when people call him out for shit, he says, I haven't changed. I'm still the same guy. Uh-huh.
Seriously.
Yes, Nubs, I'm still going.
All right? I'm not going to sit here and have another stream and another stream and another stream and another stream about the same shit that we've already talked about.
But yet, you'll still lie, and every single time you're telling the lie, you forget the lie and you retcon the lies.
Waste of my time.
Of course it's a waste of your time.
I appreciate your contributions. I appreciate your kind words. But what's in the past is in the past.
Uh-huh.
Let's stop beating the dead horse. Thank you very much. Okay.
Beating the dead horse. So, you beat your wife then?
So.
Hello, Kakashi.
What a great start.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not lying.
$51 tonight. That's amazing. So, here's the deal. We're not working.
Daily reminder that Written PD described DSP as a code 20, which means mentally unstable. Mentally perturbed.
Working towards 30 goals hit.
Which is true.
30 goals, it's either going to be DSP tries at Panda Express or the Wendy's Thin Mint Shake plus other food.
Uh-huh. Panda Express. Yeah. Did you eat Panda out?
I will try to...
He never did. He's still a virgin.
Get your opinions on what you want to see more over the next week. And I hope that you guys will contribute tonight if you like the content or if you just want to chill with me and you like my stuff. That would be great. We're already at $51, so that's a tremendous start to get going and hit 21 goals tonight. It would be great if we could do that. You know, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, and memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side. And, of course, tips, which are universal for everyone. You do them through PayPal. And you can find a link on how to do that in the description of the stream or video you're watching right now. So, let's get going.
Nip.
Okay? Thank you. Captain DCW says, I call this...
Big.
It's the evolution of Phil.
Big.
I appreciate you saying that. Really?
Big. All I see you do is big.
Really, I do. You notice the stuff that they have problems with, I don't talk about.
You just did!
They bring it up.
Phil, you just did! Did you read their Incel Manifesto so unhinged? I've read it and I've heard it sung.
It's like they're...
It is unhinged.
Obsessed. They can't believe that Phil changed for the better, so now they have to bring up the things from 5 years ago.
No one is saying that you changed for the better, Phil. I'm pretty sure none of the detractors have said that you changed for the better.
Over and over and over because there's nothing to talk about anymore.
Phil, I know this is Wednesday, like last Wednesday, that he brought this up. But, you called a woman in college in her 20s who did squats on camera, who is working on her gains to be as an athlete. You called her a fucking slut, and what she's doing is borderline sex work.
There's no valid argument about what I'm doing anymore. I'm literally not.
There's not a valid argument, huh? So you essentially are a sexist piece of shit. Every single time a woman either says something or does something better than you, immediately you want to call her a slut. Like, going back to the DS politics here, remember when he was going over the Robert Kennedy's thing? He was talking about the whole thing about, I think it had to do with soy. He was bringing that up. It has to do with something with, like, cereal or some shit like that. Like, ingredients in cereal. And a woman had something to say, and Phil completely skipped it. He's like, oh, I don't care what you say. Fuck your opinion. Your opinion means nothing. It's invalid. It's completely invalid. But yet, does the same thing. He's doing the same thing now to any case when a woman is talking.
As bad as
pretending to do push-ups and damn handing money is like sex work too. Yeah, and also showing your underwear and your feet.
Half the content creators out there doing this right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Friend, dude.
Fruit Loops. Thank you, Fruit Loops. That's what it was.
Yeah, they said that Rich was fired from Loudcow Tech Talk last night during Smart Guys Live.
Yeah, and apparently Sly covers something with Review Tokyo USA. I could have gone over that one, but I'd rather watch that on my own time.
Apparently it happened. No, but the thing is, again, I'm not really following that shit.
Actually, I want to hear how Sly reacted to that, too, because I want him to cover that. What's today? Thursday? Tomorrow.
You know, there may be a point where I do, where there's a point to follow it and pay attention to it, but right now, I'm riding high on my own stuff, man. I'm busy. I don't care about it.
I'm busy. I don't care. Talks about it anyway, like he doesn't care.
Rich? Who gives a shit about Rich? What's hilarious
is the same fatard who is willing to balance a roll of toilet paper on his head for money. Oh, how nothing changed this present day.
The other day, someone was talking about him in chat, and I was like, he's so irrelevant. Why would I care about him? And someone actually said this in my chat.
Yeah, he's so over Sakai, but he's going to bring up Iron Chef. I guarantee you, he's going to bring up Iron Chef Sakai. I do have a question, though. I was completely unaware of it, though, because, I was doing a little bit of a detox myself. Why is Phil off on Friday? Like, I missed that part completely. Did he have a reason why he was off? Was it because of his wife?
Yeah, I swear to God, they said this. What are you talking about? He's relevant again. He's on Loudcow Live, and he's getting thousands of... I said... Just don't get it.
I mean, he kind of can be. I mean, he has, like, some eyes on him, but regardless...
Unbelievable.
Like, That's all I got is Divorce lawyer meeting. Okay.
Okay. So did it cut? The mic?
Yeah, apparently he was saying something and the mic cut, and I don't care.
Cut there? You're saying the mic cut there? So that's what I'm trying to figure out, when it's cutting out. Hold on a second. Let's do a live test.
No, thank you. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, thank you.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I got nothing. Did he build the whole thing? Broside, he did not. I did, though. And I think the stream is done for right now. Lex did too. I did. Lore's wife did. Brand Dude did. Sav did. All of them built them. Yeah, Iron Chef Sakai is also gone. Nah, I don't think Broside needs to sleep. He has work. I'm messing up the notes. Fuck it. Anyways, I got really nothing to cover right now. I covered what I mostly had to do, which was just the Lego stream and also the whole thing with Lex. That's the only thing I had to cover with that, though, just to see how terrible it was. Like, the Lego build was terrible. Him banning Iron Chef Sakai and him going after Lex was terrible. That's a bad idea. And let's not forget another thing with it, too. Let's
front-facing baby
not
chick.
forget that Lex responded to Phil calling her a slut. She responded to it. And if you do go back to streams with that, Broside, watch that. Duty has a video of it where she did her own daily rap and actually just went after Phil more. And it's actually kind of a fun sight to see. Yeah, I hear the keyboard made it. Yeah, have fun and go to bed. I'm trying. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of who would, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of what's the best thing to do right now. Because I'm actually just going to head to bed, though. Whoever is streaming today, whoever is doing their content and detractor stuff, go support them, I guess. Because I don't see anyone live right now, but I'm going to go. Yeah. That's all I got for that one. So I do appreciate the stream with it, though. I do appreciate y'all for coming for the stream. I do apologize that it cut out 3 times or 2 times. I had to do 3 separate streams, but I don't know. It's kind of a good way to come back, even though I missed an anniversary stream. I could have done it earlier, but I figured the Lego stream was more important. But yeah, support your local detractors. Toss a coin to your tractor. Or interwebs are plenty. Ooh, I kind of want to learn that song. Toss your coin to your witcher. I want to learn that song. Also, your stream. Switch your stream on. No. Although that would be funny though. That would actually go full circle with that ghost. Brand dude sends the stream to me. I send it to him. It would come full circle. Anyways, have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I appreciate y'all for coming through and also supporting your local detractor. Yeah, you toss the coins, you fill the coffers at the 0 tips goal, and yeah, avoid. If you go see the tank engine, beware. There's going to be cake. Lots and lots of cake. How am I going to end this off? How am I going to end this off?
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, and also remember. Phil defended Derek.
This is pedophilia.
Pretty much. And you know what we say about that?
That's gay.
That's it. I'm gone.
Go to bed a vegan.
Well, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. Why the